about to enter the room. So Tigran, in this case, I will have you going in first after Sabaki sends in his unseen servant and gauges the whole situation.
Okay. Well, don't they have to beat the shit out of this guy first, or is it just?
No, What happened was Sam snuck in there with like a 25 stealth and fucking eviscerated him.
So apparently, not only did Sam attack him for sneak attack damage, he attacked him for sneak attack damage that the man was weak to. So he took quadruple damage.
Yeah, he died instantly.
Okay.
God, I can't see you.
So we're still gonna have that. You're still gonna kill him instantly, but I'm gonna have you talk to him first.
Okay,
Tigran.
so he's gonna be distracted by me.
Yes, which actually makes more sense with Sam's stealth, that he's distracted and then you get. So this time you actually will get sneak attack damage because Tigran is right there.
Real quick, Jacob, are we just playing out like those rolls still happen? Like you got the 25 and stealth, and that
Yeah, everything that happened last night is still gonna happen. Tigran literally needs to ask him some questions.
Okay.
I like this playing a lot more anyway. Seems a lot more fun.
Yeah. Okay. So, Tigran, you're heading in there first, correct?
Yes.
All right. So you head into the room. There's torturous devices everywhere. Think of a Spanish Inquisition torture room.
Think of Divinity: Original Sin, too.
Yeah. Think of that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Think of that. Think of that. Yeah.
Also gonna have to fight like 10 flesh golems because I don't know if I can deal with that.
Yeah. Just imagine the 4 Joy dungeons.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Those are fun. Anyway, so yeah.
Yeah.
Tigran's just had about enough of this cruelty.
Yeah. All right. He's currently leaning over a woman who is strapped to that table that like extends.
So instead of like a fight moment, this is gonna be more like just roleplay.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. Okay.
Lane. I like that.
What?
What is this?
What? What is what?
Sorry for the small image text.
Oh, I can't read that right now. Anyways.
Yeah.
I'd have to put my face up to my freaking screen.
Oh my god. Yeah, the Kuroto are fucking nuts.
Did you see the last item on it?
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, this man is like leering over this woman that is strapped to this table.
I think it is person.
Okay, so Tigran's pissed.
Mm-hmm.
This is his past happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
Does he recognize this guy at all?
Actually, yes.
Oh.
Why?
Wow, that's some weird music come from recognition.
Man, the Box Spider's music taste kind of bops. Not gonna lie. We might want to consider keeping him alive for this.
I knew it. He had a boombox with his ass.
My bad. I'm playing with the voice changes, guys. Oh,
Okay. Thank you, demon in my brain.
Samuel, I'm scared. Please stop.
Stop what?
Jacob, where are you typing this stuff, or are you not?
This is the chi.
Oh, okay.
I was asking a question, yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. But where would, like, do I recognize him, right? Like, as... What,
Yeah,
what
hold
do I
on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Okay, your voice changer is causing a lot of, like, air noises, which is...
Yeah, and I really hate it. I really hate it, Sam.
Yeah.
Jacob, tell
That's
me
not
when
me.
he's done. I muted him. That was painful.
Okay, so let me pull up your backstory again real quick because I don't know it off the top of my head. Did we pin it in our messages? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Samuel's gonna kill this guy with Disco Flare.
That was AI DJ. Actually, that's what it's called. Is my voice
I
back to
realized
normal?
that I didn't
No.
structure
That's
how
not
I
what
wrote
it
it
sound
very
like.
well, but does it
Sam, I'm about to mute you.
I already muted him.
What?
It sounds like you're in a cave.
A very echoey cave, yeah.
Alright, Luna's on
Okay.
my lap. I win these.
you're cosplaying as a Neanderthal, Samuel, I totally get it, but we're not doing that right now.
So you actually recognize this man. He worked in the prison that you were kept in.
Oh.
He was the torturer.
Oh.
Most of these tools actually look really familiar to you.
Okay, cool. So upon
Oh
recognizing him, Tyler gets this, like, really angry look in his face. He sort of just drops his sword and lets it scrape against the ground.
With this
And
sound,
just
he
walks
looks up
towards
towards you. He recognizes you.
Am I back, guys? Am I back?
Hi!
Yeah, you're normal now.
How did you escape out of there?
I didn't escape. I had to deal with it. I stayed for those 10 long years. And now I'm out.
You know I was just doing my job, right?
Yeah, sure. Except you also have a couple answers I need. So either you can answer them, answer my questions, or I'll get it another way. Where is Sir Varengard?
Varengard? You're looking for him?
And why wouldn't I be? He ruined everything. He took everything from me.
If I was you, I'd just let it go. That's a death sentence.
So he's pretty much close enough to get to him, and he's just gonna slam his shield into him. Just like knock him down and stab his sword into his leg. Yeah, just I'm not letting this go. And quite frankly, you're not gonna leave this place.
If you only knew what I was experimenting on here.
An expandable dick.
Why should I tell you anything if I'm gonna die here anyways?
Because I know several people who would be very much interested in having your soul.
So he's pretty much just gonna try and intimidate him.
Okay, roll an intimidation check.
Using,
should I be afraid to die? Or why should I tell you anything if I'm gonna die? Well, I know several people who wouldn't mind using your soul as a pincushion for starters.
No, he's actually gonna use his channel divinity.
Oh, okay.
Barricade's actually saying that in the background as like a mimicking thing.
He has to do a 14 wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Not with a 4.
Okay, yeah. As an action, you can choose one creature within 60 feet of you that you can see to make a wisdom saving throw. Fiends and undead have disadvantage on this saving throw. On failure, the creature is frightened and its speed is reduced to 0. And it can't benefit from bonuses to speed for 1 minute or until it takes any damage.
He was pinned to the ground anyways with your sword.
Well, he's frightened now, though.
Yeah. So he's gonna actually start visibly sweating now.
And my wings are out.
Yeah, as this like dark aura starts pouring out of your orifices.
Yeah. And he just says, "You will tell me what I need to know."
Sir Vanguard, right?
Yes. Did I stutter?
No, not at all. No. The last I saw of him was 2 months ago. He was on a traveling carriage heading from Baldur's Gate to Neverwinter.
So he's in Neverwinter?
That's where I saw the cart heading towards. He could be there, he could not be. This was 2 months ago.
You're not withholding anything from me, are you?
Why would I?
And then he's gonna toss him the note. With the unfinished note.
Can you remind me what that said?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remind me what it said. Hold on.
Can I shout at Tiger and ask him who Iarno is?
It says so this is written in Sir Varengard's handwriting, but there's a image of a spider on the back of it.
Oh, where did you find this?
What city was it that had the giant like flesh golem thing?
Raven Rock.
Okay, I found this in Raven Rock. Nowhere near any of these places you just mentioned.
Well,
Raven Rock, wasn't that the city we found that giant golem made of bodies?
It is.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's all coming full
No,
circle.
I was saying that as Barrock.
Yeah. I found quite a mess there.
I had nothing to do with that. That was Albrecht's doing.
Who did you just say?
Albrecht, Iarno Albrecht. He's the defected soldier from Baldur's Gate. He's a necromancer. Last I knew, he was in Phandalin with some stupid stuff.
Is anybody writing things down? Because you probably could write that down because I'm like,
He's shouting this.
I'm
Okay.
I'm recording it, so
okay,
That'll work.
cool.
I'm not there.
Yeah, that's fair. So, I'm gonna ask you again. Do you know where Sir Varengard went?
Okay. Last I knew, he headed to Neverwinter, but he had plans to leave and meet me in Phandalin. He never showed up.
Yeah, I was in Phandalin. I know this. Give me information I don't have.
Roll another intimidation check.
Bro, I was just gonna lean out from behind Tigrin. Yeah, he's not in the greatest of moods right now. I think you should do what he says.
Yeesh, I didn't know the holy man could be so unholy.
I would consider this righteous justice, my
There-
big man.
There's actually like a shadow of a dragon behind him.
So wait, who's all next to me?
I'm
Barrow
gonna
is right behind you.
Tybo was just talking to himself.
I'm gonna
Okay,
walk.
so everyone that's within 10 feet of me, make a charisma saving throw of 14.
Make a
Yeah,
what
he's got-
saving throw?
He's
Charisma saving throw.
got necrotic shout out.
Oh shit.
Well,
Tybo's
what-
not near you. He was just saying that to
Okay, I
himself.
got a 15. I just barely made it.
Okay.
would that include people that are just in the hallway, like out of
No.
the room? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he has to make it as well.
And he already failed it.
Okay, yeah. So that's just pretty much, more frightening.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what you don't know. Tell me what you know, and I'll figure out what you don't.
Okay, well now I have to remember what I do know. Shit.
I'm gonna walk up behind
It's been a
Tigrin.
while since he's been here.
I'm gonna walk up
Yeah.
behind Tigrin, and I'm gonna ask this black spider fellow, what is the Forge of Spells?
Saving throw.
I'm not in the area yet.
If you're walking up behind Tigrin,
No. It's a one thing, and then afterwards.
okay.
Yeah. Jacob over here trying to blind me, or frighten me feared, afraid of Tigrin.
To be fair, you're already half blinded.
I'm gonna ask
Shut
him.
up, weird voice. You're not in this.
I'm gonna ask him what is the Forge of Spells?
That's like not in this.
Forge of spells. What
Glass,
did you hear of that?
Glassstaff mentioned it in a journal of his.
Of course, that idiot did. The Forge of Spells is here in this cave.
What is it for?
I don't fucking know.
Beats the shit out of me.
That's why I'm trying to find it.
Fucking moron.
Oh no. Luna's inside my desk drawer.
Oh yeah, she'll do that a lot. Be prepared
the
for it.
back of it.
Yeah, just let her do what she wants. Honestly, as long as she doesn't hurt herself, she'll
Phrasing.
be fine. Nothing wrong with that phrasing. It's a cat in a drawer.
Yeah.
Am I missing something?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. The Force of Spells. If you bathe something in the brazier, it'll chance it for like a day or something. We still don't know much about it.
Is that the gray? Is that the green flamed brazier that's in that corridor down there?
Yes.
What is that orb in front of it, by the way?
Oh, that's our little pet.
Does it have a name?
Yeah, it's Jeff.
Is it dangerous?
There's no reason to name something that can die so easily.
Is it dangerous?
Still.
You wrote a letter to the glass staff, and it mentions the strangers. Was that us that you were talking about, or were you mentioning someone else?
I didn't even know about your party.
So, is there anything else you know about Sir Varangard?
Look at your stuff again.
Yeah, just. He's just looking for anything that can tie Sir Varangard to anywhere, anything. Just. He needs to know where he is.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Man, I want Daimo to be a part of this, but I don't have freaking anything to add to this conversation.
Daimo says, "Wow, this is really mean, guys."
What were you trying to make with these women here?
I know something that you probably won't know if you're asking that question.
Give me something.
Prince Julian lives.
What?
Libra?
I like to move it. Oh, he plays that song. He plays that song over a speaker every single day. It gets really annoying.
Yes, Prince Julian lives.
About more?
Currently he resides in Novigrad.
Where?
Real quick, can Daimo come in and ask something?
Sure.
If that's possible, if Tycoon wants to give him a second.
Yeah, he has to just. Hey guys.
So, as Daimo enters this room, do I notice all the dwarven ladies around?
I have a question.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Alright, you shit freak. As Daimo towers over him, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
What were you planning on doing with these women? Or is this some sort of sick fetish of yours?
It relates to my experiments, and I don't need to tell you anything about that.
Daimo
I disagree, actually.
What kind of experiments? I'm gonna roll an intimidation check on it.
Okay.
And then he gets eviscerated.
Well, at this point, Reaver is sneaking in with his 25 fucking stealth.
Do you still want me to roll that intimidation then?
Sure.
Because Daimo punches the wall and yells that in his face.
Did you get my message, Jacob?
No.
With a 5 intimidation.
Okay.
Oh no! I'm gonna help you with this, Daimo. Daimo, you roll with advantage, my friend.
Hell yeah! I'll wait till they're done.
Okay, so Maki said he was assisting Daimo, so can I roll that intimidation with advantage then?
Sure.
I'm gonna say behind him. Oh, actually,
Fuck!
Guys, you could have just let Tyquin intimidate.
Tyquin's already intimidating him.
Well, yeah, but now he's got a big ass Goliath.
You sort of just punch him in the face, and he's still scared.
At this point, Reaver's sneaking in. What you doing, Reaver?
You know what I'm doing. You know what I plan on doing.
I wanted to get more information.
So yeah, he's not going to tell you anything about the experiments with that check.
I'm.
The guy
Who-
was just in his face right now.
In the letter, it mentions spies. Who are they?
He's not afraid of any of you. He's only afraid of Tyquin.
Answer their questions.
What were you doing with these women?
I assure you, I
like to
can make
know,
that
Webboy?
situation a lot worse.
The spies, they're... We have rogues all over the area. They watch you. They're watching the other party too, but I haven't had contact with their spies in a bit.
Other party?
Yes, they are the strangers, not you. They're much more powerful than you. They're an actual threat.
Oh.
Oh, is that? Is that the case?
I guess since my sword is still inside of him, can I just, like, leak 5 points of extra necrotic damage inside of him?
Sure.
I don't like
Cool.
the wording of leak.
All right, Sam, you're gonna have to tell me what you're doing because I can't actually guess what you're doing.
Well, I'm gonna wait for them to be done because I don't want to.
Before the kill happens, I still want to know what he wants to do with these women.
Tyquin's gonna take the sword out of his leg.
Mm-hmm.
Just sort of let him get up.
Yeah, he gets to his knees because he can't stand on
Knock
the leg.
him back down again.
You want Daima to kick him in the face or something?
That's up to Daimo.
I mean, you're clearly in charge of the situation. Daima's not going to do anything unless you tell him to.
Hold on. I got something. Hey, can you
But
make?
as he gets up, he goes, okay, Sam, I need you to tell me what you're doing.
As he gets up, can you make him make a Constitution
At
saving
this point,
throw?
pretty much you're just killing him, probably.
Oh, 15, by the way. 15, by the way, is the number I'm looking for.
Let me type it. Hold on.
So how about that local sports team, yeah?
Yeah, man. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh.
So he doesn't have faith, Sam? So that wouldn't really work.
So I'm gonna ask you a question, Jacob.
I mean,
I can still make it epic though.
Hold on, I have a question for you, real quick. Samuel, before you do something, I'm gonna ask you guys.
He doesn't believe in the gods.
Take a question.
All right,
well, he better start believing now.
he's about to die. So
He's about to get.
as he gets to his knees, but Sir Varangard himself is. As you see a blade sticking out through his stomach.
Oh, that changes everything. All right, Samuel, you're a genius.
In the movies where the guy's about to tell you something important and the guy's have a heart attack.
And then you just see the blade go.
Samuel, don't kill him yet. I need to ask.
We didn't
Oh,
get to find
of
out what the
course, I
lady
can't
was
fucking
saying.
talk to anybody. Ah, I was trying to tell you guys something and ask you questions. I was wondering why you guys were ignoring me.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
I
But
couldn't
we
hear
actually
it all.
just hated you.
All right.
With this,
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Is he dead? Is he dead?
Yeah, Sam just killed him.
Fuck! I wanted to do something really funny and cool. I wanted to
now
get
he's
more
dead.
information.
Sorry, buddy. He was about to tell me things too.
Yeah,
But you know Julian's alive.
Yeah, it's not King Julian, guys. It's Prince Julian.
Prince.
But,
I like to move it, what? I don't
But
know
he's
how many
only-
times I need to tell you this.
he's only a lord's son, though.
Yeah.
So now are we gonna just smash cut to where we were at the end of the last session where we're
Yeah,
helping
man.
this lady?
Yeah, man.
We cut back
Diamond-
to Ruby squeezing Reaver's hand.
Daimo's gonna bring something up real quick if that's cool.
Should we take a long rest?
He's
Not-
gonna ask Sabaki
not since then.
specifically. Hey, Sobs,
Mm-hmm.
you remember that weird circly dealy that was in the other room, that fire thingy? Like the little guy who had the 4 tentacle things coming out of him?
Yes, I do.
You think we should get rid of that before we leave? Because that seems like something bad.
Yes, Tychrin. There's just because the black spider has been dealt with doesn't mean that there's still not evil that lurks through here.
Yeah, there was a weird ball thingy with tentacles coming out of it. I'd feel real better if we got rid of that thing before we left.
Weird ball thingy with tentacles. Did it have, really big eye?
We didn't see an eye.
Yeah, so I'd say Daima turns to Sabaki. You did it.
We just saw a black sphere in the center, in the just cata corner of the room with tentacles sticking out of each end.
Did the tentacles have eyes?
Mm-mm. Not that I can recollect.
What?
Not that I can recollect, no.
Oh. And you say it guards the area?
It was just kind of in there. I'd feel really a lot better if we got rid of it, though, because I don't want nothing from this place.
We were more or less just objective focused, and we didn't really want to distract ourselves with another problem that we couldn't handle.
Okay.
Yeah, but I feel like letting anything in this cave continue to do what it's doing is probably a bad idea. So I was just gonna ask if we could go take care of that fella real quick before we left.
Yeah, let's go take care of that.
All right. Daima kind of crosses his arm because that bear still didn't give me a proper fight.
That is okay. With our luck, we're probably going to get a right proper fight here.
Daima smiles at that. Oh yeah. I've been wanting a chance to use out my hammer. I accepted that actually wants to fight me.
Yeah, so I don't actually know how far away or where we are.
Oh, Andrew, out of game. There was a dragon, a purple. You said a purple dragon, right? Oh no, blue dragon that was flying around before. Just thought to let you know that.
Oh, okay.
It seemed like it'd be pertinent information for your character to know.
But like, where's the orb thingy?
It's not very far from here.
Okay, then yeah, we should probably go dispose of evil gross thingies.
So we left off. Daimo, you were carrying the 2 women,
Yes, Daima was assisting them.
and Ruby was still laying on the table, unconscious.
That was just when we leave this room. Like he doesn't want to go do this immediately. Just when we
Okay.
Once everyone's taken care of.
I'm scooping Ruby up.
Was this a big ass dragon or just like a? Yeah, it's a little dragon.
It was pretty small from what Jacob described.
I mean, unless the more medically inclined of us want to stay here while Daimo and a few others go and fight that thing.
I would prefer Daimo to be at my side for what we're about to face.
Oh, stop it! You lug.
I would very much like to go with you.
You betcha. I wouldn't think of leaving you out of this if you were the one who saw it in the first place.
I was just like, I'm gonna go slam dunk this basketball.
You could probably slingshot it with its own tentacles if you try hard enough.
Yeah, so Tigran's gonna be walking towards wherever this is.
I'm gonna use another
Okay,
bit of my string and wood to cast my Unseen Servant again, and I'm gonna have it move forward just in case that ball hasn't moved.
Yeah, can your Unseen Servant tell us more about what this thing looks like?
I can see through it.
Yeah, because ball with tentacles.
I've seen many anime that started out like that.
Hey man, Taibo doesn't know what a beholder is, so he just thinks this is some weirdo.
Tigran deals with the undead. Does not like balls with tentacles.
Okay.
What
It-
Tigran
it-
knows what a beholder is?
You'd probably know what a beholder is, so this would be setting off some red flags for him.
Yeah. Ball with
Okay, real
tentacles.
quick,
Tigran's like, shit, this isn't fun.
Before we go do this, we should make sure that everyone's all right and stable.
I believe that is what the Artificer is capable of.
Well, I would at least like to make it known to the rest of the group that that's what we are going to go do if we're doing this now.
I'm gonna put my hand on Reaver's shoulder. I'm gonna say, "You stay here with Ruby. Don't leave her side. We're gonna be back."
We've
We'll be
got
right
some
back,
demon
buddy.
slaying to do.
Anybody who want to go fight a monster with us?
Hold on, I have to put Rip and Tear on real quick.
Diamond just kind of yells to the room. Is that a no?
That was for the Black Spider, but the Black Spider's dead. I was gonna use it as an interrogation tactic.
Oh, okay.
I wanted it to be really cool.
Are we gonna crush his knots? His knots?
No, I was gonna put a flea up his leg and have it bite him. I was gonna pull a Shino from Naruto and have like a million fleas crawl up his leg.
Don't you have prestidigitation? You can make him shit himself.
I feel like insects would be
Is
way cooler.
everyone going?
I'm not.
Well, no, Daimo yelled out to the room, "Who wants to come fight a monster with us?" Me, Sobs, and Tycoon are going. I know that.
Tyler, would you like to come with us?
I got permission to stay with my unconscious wife.
Why?
Looks at Reaver. I wouldn't ask you to go if you paid me. You're staying here. I don't care what you say.
I am
Okay,
destroyed
I
right
guess we're
now.
just gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my glasses off when I start crying.
You have glasses?
Yeah, man. I have glasses, bro.
No, I thought you were talking about Reaver. Reaver had glasses. That'd be weird, really weird for an assassin.
No,
Also,
no,
for
no.
the
I was
sake
talking
of
about
this,
IRL.
Daimo is not taking the two dwarven women with him.
I'm just gonna tell Daimo. I'm gonna go, Daimo, you can leave them here with me and Sister Grail.
I'm gonna turn to. I'm also gonna put my hands on Sister Grail's shoulders. Like, if you can, when you're done taking care of Ruby, please take care of them as well.
Yeah, please.
Of course.
You're the best healing lady I know. If there's anyone that's right for this job, it's you.
Jacob, is there anything that I know inherently about beholders?
I would.
Preferably their vision.
I would.
You probably wouldn't know about their abilities, but you would know what they are.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not even gonna roll.
If I
something
saw
for
one, I'd be
Daimo
like,
because
haha,
I'm
that's a
certain-
beholder.
Yeah, but once it started doing its fucking wacky shit, you'd be like, "What the fuck?"
I'm not even
just-
gonna roll something for Daimo because I'm fairly certain he's never once heard of a beholder.
And
I'm-
Sabaki, you'd probably know that they're extremely dangerous, but you probably wouldn't know what they do.
Yeah, I was just wondering about senses.
Yeah.
So does anyone want to explain to Daimo what we might be?
So, think about a really scary meatball with eyes and...
You did? They've specified how many, right?
What?
It only has 4.
Oh, it only has 4 tentacles, yeah.
Yeah, and they're in a you said in a limb shape, right? Protruding out.
They're coming out the sides of the meatball.
Yeah, going towards the ground, right?
Well, he's
I-
explaining it in simple terms to him.
A beholder is a creature that is not really of this plane of existence. It's
So is he like a Fae thing? 'Cause
No.
Barrock told me that the Fae is a different.
No.
plane.
Far worse than the Fae. Would I know what plane of existence they hail from?
Nope. Because they don't. They come from the material plane, just not from the Earth. They come from
So
space.
they're like aliens.
Oh, of course they come from space. Those
They're aberrations.
Them their fucking
Uh,
wonky ass eyeballs and shit.
They're extremely dangerous. For the most part, they seem to be thirsty for whatever knowledge they can find out there, as far as I'm aware.
So what you're saying is we might be walking into the dragon's den, so to speak. Alrighty, well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess.
So you're heading down the hallway the same way you went before, right?
So, as we're talking about how dangerous this thing is, the dragon's like, so perhaps we should be better prepared?
If this thing's as nasty as y'all say it is, I'd like it if we had some more backup. Maybe we should wait till after we get ready to leave for good.
Yes,
Did
of
you
course.
leave Rael with the women?
I did, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I would agree with that because I don't have any out of game. I don't have any third spell slots or second spell slot.
Yeah,
Oh, you don't have any? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I have all my spell slots, but
both of my witch bolts whiffed last night, or the last time, and I was so mad about it.
yeah. Okay.
So yeah, are we gonna return to the room with everybody in it?
We walked away so badass looking, but then after like thinking about it for a second, we're just like, wow.
As Daimo re-enters the room, second thought, we're gonna wait till we get ready to leave for good, because if that thing's as nasty as they say it is, I want all of us there for it.
Daimo suggested trying to go kill the thing. We all sort of just thought, oh, Daimo knows what beholders are. Daimo's really strong if he's ready to just go face this thing.
Daimo would also... No, not Daimo. Tychron would know. Beholders are a wide family of monsters.
Yeah.
There are many monsters that look like beholders.
There's not just one beholder. It's like
Yeah,
a
so
whole
shit
bunch of
could
them.
happen. Wait, what color was it?
We didn't see a color.
We just saw
It was a pitch black room. We didn't really see a color.
It was a dark room with a single living flame and a brazier in the middle of the room.
Okay, gotcha.
So, are you leaving the cave with everyone right now?
Well, we're gonna wait until everyone's stable and able to leave.
You just primed
Okay.
the dog. That was lit.
I got bars for days, yo.
So okay. So you're not leaving the torture room yet.
Not yet.
So-
Daimo's going to assist Miss Grail any way he can with the two dwarven ladies.
Rael she's starting to look really weak.
So,
Grael.
just to catch up, is there a town nearby?
Vandalin's probably the closest town, and
Okay,
that's
so
a few
we
miles off.
could report this to Vandalin as something like, you know, hey, holy shit. this thing-
Wait, Grael's looking weak, you said?
She's looking really tired, really weak.
She might be using all of her magic-y stuff.
Oh, like, does she need me to, like, heal her or something?
No,
Daimo's
she-
gonna ask her.
She only has one spell slot left, and it's level 1.
Oh, well, I can just give her, like, 6 points of health.
No, she's at full health. She's used
just
all her magic.
tired.
She's looking weak and tired.
Oh,
Okay,
she's tired.
Daimo's gonna say in the room, you know, we've all had a day. Would it really be such a bad thing if we camped out here for the night?
In a torture room? I don't think so. I would rather not.
I mean, not in this room specifically, but in the
I was
cave.
about to be like, I don't think the dwarf ladies are gonna like hanging out in here.
There's a Daimo kind of gestures towards Miss Grail. She's not looking so hot right now.
How far away is Vandalin?
Probably half a day's travel.
Okay.
half a day?
And what time is it?
know.
You don't know. You're in a cave.
You don't know. We're inside.
Well, I'm gonna go
Damage.
near the exit of the cave. How far away
Is
is that?
is there a second? Is there a second entrance in this room, or is it just the one?
Just the one. You
Okay.
know that when you entered this cave, it was very, very early morning.
It's probably like nighttime by now.
We haven't been here for that long, so I assume that it's still relatively daytime outside.
Yeah, so we
Well,
can just
I would assume.
Try
I would
to
assume.
back
I would
this
assume it's early afternoon at the latest.
me and the barbarian could swap out every now and then carrying the ladies.
Yeah.
I have a name.
Me and the barbarian.
All right, holy man.
Daimo, don't take it too seriously. Religious people tend to
forget.
forget.
Had a smile on his face when he said that. He was joshing.
Daimo, don't take it too seriously. Religious people tend to forget a lot of things.
yeah, man. The core values, everything.
I mean, if that dragon guy's still sick, it makes sense.
He must be sick with worry.
Worry? I don't think so.
He must be sneezing a whole bunch. He's got
So-
to be sick.
You're taking turns carrying the women, and you're heading back to Fandolin.
I'm sure that carrying these two dwarven ladies has no skin off Daimo's back. He can do this no problem.
Yeah, no. I'm not even gonna ask you to roll a strength check.
No,
Do I
Daimo
need to
just
roll?
hoists them up. Just
Do
all
I need to roll to carry Ruby?
You do need to roll to carry Ruby.
Yeah, no. It would be skin off your back.
What do you want me to roll? Strength?
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless Daimo wants to carry the two dwarven ladies and Tycho can
Daimo
just
is-
carry Ruby.
No, you will
Daimo's
not.
carrying the two dwarven
Well, that's
ladies,
if you suck at this.
Nope. No, I'm
which he
good.
probably
I'm good.
will.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'll
I'm
carry
good so
you
far.
and Ruby.
Don't touch me. I'm not emotionally stable right now. Don't touch me. Just let me.
Can I do something funny real quick as I pick these two ladies up?
Mhm.
As Dio picks them up. Alrighty, ladies. Looks like your tickets are good to go for a ride on the Daimo Express. Let's get out.
I hate that. I hate that.
Neither of them laugh.
The lady, one of the ladies turned to you and go, "What's an express?"
What the fuck is an express?
Unless trains do exist in this world, which wouldn't be a surprise.
I have plans. All right.
The Daimo
Yes?
carriage system.
Not on this continent. They don't exist yet on this continent.
Okay.
I guess my feet are like horses and my body's the carriage because I'm carrying it. I'll workshop it later.
Steam power technology does exist in this world.
Was that enough strength checks?
I didn't see any of them.
Checks. Well, why'd you make multiple?
I didn't even see any.
I rolled 1,
Because
2,
he's just
3.
that bad.
Yeah, I didn't see any of them.
Oh, god damn it. My thing got changed to self. You want me to re-roll or do you want me to just tell you what it is?
Just tell me.
What's the
Uh,
first one, Doug?
11, 18, 20, and 22. 22 was a nat 20.
Okay. Yeah, these are rolls all the way back to Fandolin.
Yes!
Wait, wouldn't we have a ride back, or do they need to go back to Fandolin?
Also, are we going to fight that thing?
No, we're not.
You guys said you wanted backup first.
Yeah. I was going to say let's leave the cave, get them out of here, and then go back in
Besides,
and take care of that.
I was
besides,
gonna tell the city or the town or whatever.
also besides, we have far more important things to do than worry about this beholder at the current moment. So if we really want to skip on this for now, we really need to head to Baldur's Gate.
Well, that's why we tell the town, and they'll make a request for it.
True.
I was going to say this, Daimo does not feel good about leaving this thing here.
Yeah, but sadly, our abilities are not exactly.
They don't
Up
match.
to snuff right now.
Yeah,
No.
we're beholders are beholders, and we are
Are
underdeveloped.
No, we're noodles. We're
As
wet
we
noodles.
exit the cave, what time
Sabaki,
is it?
you would have noticed that from what the Black Spider said earlier, that green flame you saw in that room was the Forge of Spells.
Okay.
Just saying.
Okay. And we're not getting anywhere near it because I mean, there's a potentially dangerous enemy there. So we're gonna report it back to Fandolin and say that it does exist.
Okay. Okay. So on your way back, you do have to stop every now and then. So you guys can take like a couple short rests.
How many?
I can get my hit dice
2.
back.
Yo, can't we take like one long rest and then just get the
Actually,
rest of the way?
Daimo has not been damaged at all, so I'll forego those. I'm
Okay.
fucking fine.
All right.
So am I
no
really. So am I really.
Yeah, I'm full HP.
Because when you get back to Phelan, you could take a long rest.
Yeah,
Do
we'll
I
just
need to
take a
knock
long
off
rest then.
Do I
Okay.
need to knock off the bonus hit points
I assume
Yeah,
I
'cause
would.
that would
Yeah.
have worn off now.
Yeah.
that Sister Grill gave me?
Yeah, that would have worn off.
After I got demolished by Psychic?
Yeah.
Oh no, don't go negative. Jesus Christ,
Um,
don't go negative.
Barrock, on your way back to Phandalin, you do notice the white stag occasionally, just kind of standing in the snow.
What's the white stag?
Oh, you missed that whole thing. The white stag is it's appeared a couple times in times of like need, just as like a guide kind of thing.
Oh, like in Harry Potter.
Yeah, man, it saved my life.
If you're
And
familiar
Sister
with,
Girl's life, technically.
if you're familiar with the Siren Head lore, it's basically Longhorse.
Okay.
You just got smited, guys.
Alright.
You just got smited.
Just take note of that. You do notice it a couple times, Varric. All right. Eventually, you do head back to town. The sun is getting relatively late-ish in the evening. Still pretty bright outside, but walking back into town, you do see Garthok. He's kind of like dressed in like furs. There's someone, and there's a cloaked figure with him.
Daima yells out, "Hey, Dorothy!"
Oh,
I don't
hello.
remember Garthok.
He's the carriage driver.
Oh, okay, cool.
Garthok, it's been a while, friend.
Yeah, it has.
Who's your buddy?
Oh, wouldn't have made it here without them. Go ahead, Chief.
Oh, finally, I can actually speak.
Well, you could have spoke the other times. But...
Well, I wasn't there yet, so what would I have been doing? Yelling at the fucking wind?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so I'm noticing them walking to town, and one of them is yelling at my current
Yeah,
companion,
the
right?
Green Goliath is yelling at the orc, yes.
Wait, that big green Goliath. Yeah, that's kind of terrifying. Not gonna lie.
Ah, Dorothy!
That's fucking Shrek over there.
Boy, these are my friends.
Alright, so I'm gonna approach them and ask kind of nicely, like, yo, well, what you want with Garthok here? You
Oh,
good?
Dorothy's my buddy. For me and him, we traveled all over the place together.
You do the predator.
He let me sit up front in the carriage. He taught me all sorts of stuff about orcs. He's a real cool guy.
About horses?
Orcs, you know.
Orcs.
He is one and all.
Ah, I see.
He kind of leans in. I used to hate orcs a real whole bunch, but he changed my mind.
So I'm assuming she sees me and my glory.
Yeah, you would see a little
Pantsless as always.
holy symbol of Bahamut on his armor.
And I'm wearing the amulet, probably.
Yeah, and you're probably wearing the amulet too.
Ah, yeah. I'm gonna bow to Tychrin and be like, I see we worship the same deity. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Daima thinks to himself, "Oh, great, there's two of them now."
Yeah, the last one kind of got murdered.
By a dragon.
I got ripped apart
with a dragon. She kind of attacked it and it ate her, I think.
Yeah, the last one wasn't really a worshipper, more like a fanatic.
I assume you're talking about the crazy cleric that is spread around the church now.
In the most literal sense possible, yes.
We, my friends like to refer to her as, an example of how not to be. Very wise to use as a lesson for the children.
For the children.
I don't think she should have been anywhere near the children.
Probably not. She might have set them on fire. I've heard a few tales.
Yeah, that happened, sure. Yeah. Thinks back to the fucking kaiju battle between Kieran and the Black Lady.
Yeah.
That was a day and a half.
Anyways, I do have business. I will go report the meatball.
Yes. So you'll be heading to the town master, or you can find Marcus.
Marcus again?
The
Captain of the town guards.
Yeah, he's the captain
Okay,
of the
cool, that guy.
I got you, Jacob.
So, what's your name?
My name is Yufei. I come from the elves, kind of.
Youths it is.
He gives everyone
That
nicknames.
was-
Don't worry.
This here's Socks, and that guy's Reeves, and Tack's over there.
Geshi's dead.
And then there's Geshi.
Oh,
He's
why?
You pull out the fucking little meatball in your pocket.
And here's Geshi.
Thanks, I think.
dead. Oh,
Not
thank
hungry.
you.
Not hungry right now, but.
I put him back in my bag gingerly and tapped the top of his head, just pat. Speaking of Geshi, hey guys, I gotta go to the orchard real quick. I'll be right back.
Are you going to eat him?
I'm not gonna- Why would you suggest I eat my best friend?
By the way,
He's
Jacob.
kinda dead.
Jacob, real
Are
quick.
You friends with a,
Oh God, of course. Oh,
meatball?
I'll be friends with whoever I want.
terrible.
Raise an eyebrow like. is
Hey,
that good?
Jacob, real quick. Would it have been 10 days from now? From since Geshi's
Would have been what now?
Would it have been 10 days since Geshi's died?
No.
No. How long would it have been?
It's probably been about 5 days.
5 days. Okay. Just wanted to keep track.
Yeah,
I wanna-
just
I
for
wanna-
when we get the spell.
I want to keep track of general repose.
It's been about 3 days since you cast it. Because he died 2 days before you got back to town. Remember?
Oh, so in reality, it's only been 3 days since I cast general
Yeah.
repose.
Yeah, he's been dead for about 5, but it's been 3 since you cast Gentle Repose.
So I got about a week left then. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
What's that spell do?
Gentle repose makes sure keeps the corpse from basically rotting.
Yep.
Oh, so you guys
Works on
are...
meatballs.
So we can keep Meatball Geshi along with us for the whole ride.
It's
Oh.
fine. All he has to do is just not be dead for more than a century.
Oh.
And I ain't gonna live to see a century, so it works out.
Ironically, as an elf, I will.
Yes, you elves, your lifespans. I know all about it. We got like 4 of them.
7,000 years left.
Sabaki and Reaver are already over 100 years old.
Yeah, I've
We're
known- yeah, I've
we're,
known
consider,
this
we're
one.
considered we're considered like early we're considered late teenagers at this point, but in the terms of
I'm like
elves.
I'm like fresh off
Yeah.
the skip like 18 in elf
Yeah.
years. I'm like
Garthok is gonna like pat your head, Yufei, and just be like, "This little kid here."
here's a little kid.
I'm going to grab the arm though and just gently move it back down. Like, no, none of that's needed. We're good.
Right.
So, Jacob, do I need to roll a perception investigation to find Geshi's cloak again?
Yeah.
Alright.
What
What would it be?
Actually, no. Because as you approach the orchard, there is a cross that is in the middle of that crater with Geshi's cloak around it.
Somebody already made a burial for him.
But how are you gonna bury him when you're carrying around as a meatball?
You're not here, first of all.
No, that's out of character. That's just kind of
Yeah.
like my question.
Well, he was going to make a burial for his cloak. It was for more the idea of what Geshi did rather than his body being laid to rest.
But you keep the meatball.
Yes, because it's Geshi. He wants to keep it with him. He feels better if his friend is nearby.
Whatever.
It might be important later.
I'm gonna turn to the rest of the party. You guys seem like you just came from a long travel.
Tell me about
And
it.
boy, are my hearts tired.
Where's Barthen?
You would be standing right outside Barthen's, because that's where Garthok was heading.
Hi, Garthok. I'll talk to you later, Garthok.
Yes, we already said hi, Reaver.
I'm not stable right now.
Yeah, you're just kind of like lazily carrying a Ruby with you.
Dad, do you need help? With
No, I'm
that?
fine. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I see.
Yeah, we've had it rough for the past couple of days. As we walk, I can explain.
Yeah, that would be nice. I'm quite curious.
Right. Explain away, Sabaki.
We were after this fellow named the Black Spider. He's been terrorizing this town for quite some time, and it was just sort of unfinished business, more or less. At least we thought.
You're saying that you've killed the Black Spider, though.
We have. He is currently dead. Thanks
I
to
imagine townsfolk would be very pleased to hear
Well,
this.
one of them killed him.
Tykerin is I assume heading that way to inform the town master or Marcus of this deed.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I didn't know we had Visa cards in the olden days.
Jacob, I sent you something. Okay, sorry.
The reason why we went out that far to Whale Echo's cave is actually because of our friend Varrock here, who's been somewhat cursed by the Feywild.
Ah.
By somewhat cursed, he used to wander the Feywild since he was a small child, and they made him pretty much a plaything.
I do not understand this mention of the Feywild. I have never experienced it myself.
Well, two of the Feywild's hunters clashed at it, an Oblex, a giant red Oblex, and Kernun, which is a, what is, Kernun again, Jacob?
He's a Leshen, an ancient Leshen.
He is an ancient Leshen. As far as what occurred inside, there was a horrific torture room that unfortunately took the life of someone else.
That is tragic to hear. I am sorry for your... I don't know if you knew them, but I'm sorry for the loss regardless.
I did not, but it is still unsettling. Anyway, we rushed back as soon as we found our rogue's fiance Ruby, who was recently taken by this black spider. At this point, Samuel, Sabaki doesn't know the difference and doesn't really care to know the difference, and he's gonna get it wrong every single time.
And that makes two of us.
Purposely just start saying random other terms like endowed.
Reaver's husband.
Significant other.
Reaver's husband.
Oh, I see.
It
I assumed
implies
that was a woman.
marriage, and I
but-
don't care because it implies marriage, which was the point all along.
Right now we're just sort of eagerly anticipating Ruby's revival. She's not deceased by any means, but she's not looking very good.
We're just waiting for her to become unconscious. To wake up. Actually, is all I'm waiting for.
Become unconscious. She's gonna be unconscious again.
No, I said a double negative. I said to become not unconscious.
To
I said
become.
She's gonna be
Become
unconscious.
not-
Unconscious.
She's gonna
You
be
said not
unconscious.
unconscious. What
Not
the fuck does that
I
even
don't-
mean?
I meant to say not unconscious. Stop, guys. Don't make fun of me, okay? I've had a long day today.
Well, I think everyone's days were exactly the same amount of time.
No,
Not mine.
my day
Wasn't
was extra
long.
long. My day was extra long.
So, what brings you to Phandalin?
I was traveling with my friend Garthok here. We were selling something. He never quite told me what we were selling, though. So it's been kind of a mystery.
I'm honestly pleased to see that Garthok is here. Does Garthok have his carriage with him?
Do I know this answer, Jacob?
Do you know what Garthok is carrying?
No, if he has his carriage with him, because I assume I've been with him for a bit.
You know that he lost his carriage in the Battle of Neverwinter?
Ah.
Or not the battle.
Dragon, right?
Yeah, it wasn't a battle, it was more of a decimation.
So his carriage got destroyed with it.
Yeah, and
Gotcha.
he set his horses free in the Neverwinter wood.
Okay.
So he's been traveling by backpack until he can
I
afford a
assume-
new one.
I assume you guys have heard of what happened in Netherwinter, right?
We were there, actually.
Yeah, Garthok's carriage is a little bit more than a piece of wood and some splinters now.
I see. Oh well, I figured it was worth a shot.
For what he sells, he carries it around in a small bag. It's not much.
I understand.
Small bag being a bag of holding.
Just an endless bag.
Is Garthok walking with us, by the way, Jacob? or is he?
Oh yeah, he's being unusually quiet.
Garthok, good news. We actually have a multitude of reasons to head to Baldur's Gate. So if you would like to participate and come along with us, I'm sure you'd like an extra set of hands to carry you through there.
Well, the security going into Neverwinter was nothing compared to going into Baldur's Gate right now. Especially with whatever destroyed Neverwinter on the loose. They're not really letting people into Baldur's Gate.
I see. That's fine, I suppose. We didn't really... I mean, we really weren't looking for a way in through the front door, I suppose.
Oh.
Perhaps we should use a bit of espionage today, Sabaki.
Did someone say espionage?
You're not there?
I should
Espionage since
I should probably inform you about what's going on in Baldur's Gate. Do you know anything about that? I'm talking to...
Who is that directed at?
Talking to
Garthok
you.
Or me?
You, Faye.
Oh, Jacob, do I know anything?
About Baldur's Gate?
Yes.
You know that recently, the king changed? Recently the king had passed away and his son is now in charge. And his son is a lot more strict and less forgiving than his father was.
Okay, and this is information the party doesn't know.
Yes, this is just information that you know, because Garthok has told you, and you've been in Baldur's Gate, so you know things are a lot stricter now.
Okay.
So it's a Shinra situation then, eh, Jacob?
Yeah. It's
Final Fantasy references here, huh? I've played those games far too many times to not recognize that.
I can't tell you how many fucking times I played Final Fantasy VII. I lost count after like 30
I
something.
own every version that they've released, which is a lot of versions.
It is, yeah. Holy shit.
You're gonna dog on me for sound references when your character's name is literally Yuffie.
No,
Sorry it took so long. Miss.
Okay, so anyways.
The only thing that you missed was you saw the White Stag a couple times on the way back to town.
Oh, joy.
Okay, so, if you haven't been to Baldur's Gate in a while, I imagine you don't know about the change of throne, I imagine.
Oh, we didn't even know that there was a throne to be had.
It's, if you thought it was strict before, good luck now. It's, this new prince, or rather king, he doesn't quite like anything, and wants it his way, no matter the cost.
That's extremely unfortunate because we have several reasons to go there. First thing, our rogue friend is currently wanted by the Thieves Guile, and they operate out of Baldur's Gate.
Hey, quick question: did we already meet Cheese character?
Yep.
We're meeting me now.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. All right.
Also, Jacob, I sent you something.
By the way, Jacob, we're walking towards the manor that we are supposedly have.
The manor?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's getting its final touches right now.
Oh, we're in Phandalin?
Finally!
Oh, sweetness.
When it got started building, there was only 5 rooms requested, so there's only 5 rooms in there.
I assume that we can build onto it and ask for expansions.
I mean,
later.
yeah. Over time, you can expand it.
I'd imagine
It'll cost.
Donna would be willing to bunk with somebody if need be.
There's also a very large like living area and kitchen and dining area. It's just there's only 5 individual rooms.
Hey, Jacob, check your DMs real quick before they try to move on.
You know, Barrack is at the moment, he's just gonna take the couch. Is Ruby still unconscious?
Yes.
No,
Oh.
she's unconscious.
I see.
Never gonna let that go.
She's finally awake.
No, sorry, she's not unconscious. That's what we were told. Which is a triple negative.
Which would just mean that you're unconscious.
But it sounds dumber, which is funny.
it could be unconscious.
Okay, so
Alright, okay.
Logan.
So if you guys, oh wait, I will let this go through.
Yeah. So with a 21, you don't find any footprints that lead to that spot or leaving that spot, but you do notice a little short memoir written on the wood that is in a cross shape.
Can I read this memoir?
Yes. Says, Geshi, I forgive you. Zaza.
Fuck, man.
I just want to say
I
retroactively.
know that he's aware of that now.
I just want to say retroactively, Barak would have gone with Daimo at the moment, because like.
Okay. So both of you would see that then.
Okay, yeah.
And it's written in common, so.
Right.
Nobody can read it, everybody.
Yeah, just Daimo sees that, and I'm assuming Daimo knows who that is since Geshi told him everything.
Yeah. Only Daimo and Sabaki know who Zaza is.
I
Yeah,
never got the
so
chance.
as Barak just sees Daimo read that, Daimo just goes, nuts.
So at this point, the manor is technically finished. It's just getting a few things done.
Explain this.
Yeah.
It's livable.
Like a couple paintings in there are getting hung up. Some of the bricks in the backyard are still being laid, but pretty much everything else is built.
So it's livable, is what you're saying. Good.
Yeah. Walking up to the manor, you see a couple guest houses in the front yard, next to your farm that's in the front yard. Which you can see right now, there's somebody tilling it. He kind of like waves at you as you walk by.
Is it the old man that we met earlier? Eldamath.
Yes, it is actually.
What? He has a whole orchard. Why would he be in the?
That's been destroyed.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Hey, Eldamath, how have you been?
I guess he needs a job too, right?
Regrowing trees.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I know it's been a tumultuous time.
Yeah, well, winter's about to set in anyways, so wasn't gonna get many more apples.
Boy, you are not good at this whole. You are not good at this whole small talk thing, are you?
I refuse to be insulted by the person who is literally inept at small talk.
And you
make small talk when I need you.
And you see the second guest house has a very small but very immaculate shrine to Avandra.
Hey, this girl's living next to us.
At this, a very tired Grael kind of perks up and is like,
It's like a Home Improvement episode, or it's not a Home Improvement.
Yeah.
What's that fucking show called? Where they like knock down people's house.
Home makeover, I think.
Yeah, home makeover.
Extreme home makeover. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the house goes into foreclosure a week later because they can't afford it.
Yep. God, that show fucking yeah. However, though, you already paid this off, so it's yours. You don't even have to pay taxes because there's no Lord of Phandalin.
Hell yeah.
So you see, there's a very large like drawbridge gate. That as you walk towards it, it does start raising. Inside, you can see a line of what look to be servants or maids. Bunch of people you have never met before, but they all look very happy and very ready to serve.
I'm gonna make the joke. These guys must be from Neverwinter.
That was in poor taste.
I mean, what? They had nowhere else to go. I don't really blame them.
Too soon, Sabaki.
You see this tunnel where this gate opens is a straight shot to the backyard. There's two doors inside the tunnel that lead into what you assume is the whole castle. Not castle, manor. But...
Large building.
Yeah, very large. Bigger than a house, not a mansion.
It's a McMansion.
It's a manor. Let's call it a manor.
Yeah, the manor.
The manor.
Bryce, it's
Is
those
it
mansions
Wild
on
Manor?
82nd Street.
Is it mild manner?
No. We're the delightful children from down the lane. We all speak in unison.
I will not apologize for art, Jacob.
And then a meteor.
Whoa! At least let me get to see the house first.
The guy was struck by lightning and died immediately.
Yeah. So going into this cave, there's the door to the left, which is made out of iron. It's an iron door. Leads into a large table room. There's already some food sitting on it that is steaming. There's a saloon style door that doesn't actually have handles that you just walk through. That leads into what smells like the kitchen.
Diamond's gonna get some use out of that, baby.
You go to the door on the right in the tunnel, and it leads upstairs. And up the stairs, you see a war planning room. There's a map of the whole continent on it. Several chairs around it, fireplace. There's lots of doors all down the hallway that lead into each and every one of your rooms, which just includes Daimo's room, Sabaki's room, Reaver's room, and guess you would have a room because when you built the house, he was with you. But that's it. Those are the rooms. And then there's one guest room which doesn't really have any special decorations.
I'm gonna speak in my head. Do you mind if someone else takes that?
No. All right.
Oh, you didn't. Sure.
No, because it's supposed to be. All right.
I'm just whispering to myself.
Okay. Yeah, I can go through the details of each and every one of your rooms if you want me to, but
I'd like Daimo to be there when he sees his room.
Yeah, because Daimo's not with you right now. Neither is Barok.
Yeah. Would it be safe to say that after seeing that they have started to make their way to the manor?
Yeah. Probably.
Hold on. Is
Daimo's curiosity satiated about that?
Is there a chair big enough for Daimo to sit in? They made one specifically for Daimo. Okay.
Yeah, they actually had to make one specifically for Daimo. That is reinforced oak.
I love being a fucking Goliath.
There's a wizard tower that has a bunch of books and stuff in it.
Wow.
In the backyard there is a forge, and a tinkering table. There's also a shooting range / just practicing for swordplay.
It's funny how you say a shooting range because there's only one.
It's designed for crossbows, but you could probably use bullets on it.
Oh, it's an archery range.
And you see currently there are two people. One of them is attacking a mannequin with a battle axe, and one of them is shooting what looks to be modified long range crossbow. Both in very heavy armor.
Who are you? Who you might be friends?
Oh, he kind of slaps the guy behind him that's attacking the sword. Hey, come on! And they kind of bow at you.
No, it's fine. If you guys need to practice, go for it.
Well, we should introduce ourselves.
Bitch 1, bitch 2.
Fucking Dumb and Dumb around here. Look alive, meathead.
Obviously, it's Bim and Jim.
You want to hear the whistle slowing down the road?
Bimmy and Jimmy from the hit game Double Dragon.
So the man that got slapped, he is a Goliath.
Another one.
His name is Lime.
Lime.
He better not be green.
No, he's not. He's gray.
He's yellow.
He's not from my tribe. Good to know.
No. But it is named Limestone.
Jacob, I like what you did.
And the one that slapped him was a human, but he's very built. He's wearing black heavy armor that has spikes on the shoulders.
He's the Black Knight.
And his name is Jesse.
Oh, that's a. Oh.
I'm gonna extend a handshake to both of them. I said, "It's a pleasure to meet you."
Yeah. Pleasure to meet you. We are your personal guard for the manor.
Excellent.
We got our own guard now? Fuck yeah, man.
Fucking two meatheads as our guards. Wonderful. I love this one.
Yeah.
I don't know, boss. Do we guard the place?
They are not Dumb and Dumber. They're both intelligent. He was just focused.
I know, it's funny. So, would you say that Daimo and Barrock are now at the manor?
Yeah, you would probably walk up and you'd see Eldermath kind of like tilling the farm, and you would see Grayle kneeling in front of her like shrine.
Oh, that's nice. She got her effigy thingy back.
That's very nice.
Ooh, come on, let's go see the digs. What do you say?
So actually, I kind of want to.
Sure.
I kind of want to show you because I built this in Tailspire.
Oh, please show us.
Oh, do you
I've
want me
seen
to-
it.
I haven't. I mean,
Jacob
I've seen a sneak peek of it, but I haven't seen the finished product.
Also,
Jacob
Barrock,
showed me the finished product.
Daimo's not gonna wait for you to answer. He would have grabbed you by the arm and forced you in the house. Come on.
Barrel's just following along. He doesn't need to be grabbed.
No, Daimo's just excited.
We enter back inside and we sit at this dining room table that's full of food. I guess we just like
Let me- hold
just
on,
relax.
I'm opening Tailspire right now.
We go. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I imagine the first thing that happens when Daimo enters the house is food.
Like a bloodhound.
As you sit down, Barrock and Daimo, yeah, you walk into the door on the left and you see the everyone else sitting.
We see the white stag.
Just kind of like unwinding from the adventure you just had.
Where'd all this food come from?
All right, hold on. I'm loading up the game to show you what the fucking manor looks like.
I'm gonna turn to Barrock and Daimo. Prestidigitation's a hell of a spell.
You're gonna tell me that all this food's nothing? Daimo grabs one of the, I presume, like turkey legs or something on the table and just chops a bite out of it. That doesn't taste magic-y at all. I knew it. Eats the bone all.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Bones are good for your teeth.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, that's a nice looking house. Oh, there's a garden.
No.
Perfect.
So this is where Eldermath is living, and he tills the garden. Here's Grael's.
If you're pointing, I can't see.
Yeah, neither can I.
Okay, the house on the right here, that's Eldermath's, and the one on the left, that's Grael's.
Okay. Is this
Here's-
Vandalin?
I can see the circle on the ground though.
Yeah.
I can't point that. Here's the wizard tower.
Oh.
There's a like a little stone path that leads up to it. Here is
Resident
the
Wizard Lizard.
here's the drawbridge that is left up right now because I opened it. Here is the table. No, actually, hold on. I described that wrong. This is where food is prepared, and here's the actual like kitchen. There's a couple tables in here, but this is more for like recreational eating. This is where the food is prepared. The door to the left. The door to the right goes up the stairs, and here is the dining area.
We gotta go upstairs to eat our dinner.
Yeah, but Jacob, where is the guard tower main place at?
This one.
Okay.
Wow.
This one.
This is really fucking cool. Was this all?
Oh, I
with
have
the-
a guard. I have a guard tower way over here.
Was this with the new update?
I'm at.
Was this with the new
Yeah.
update?
No, I haven't added anything since the new update.
Yo, do
here's
I
the-
look
here's
into
the- here-
Tailspire?
Here's the two guys that you met. This is Jesse, and this is Lime. So let's go into your rooms.
I imagine as this is happening, we're all just going and looking at our rooms.
Yeah.
Also, once we're done here, I want to go outside and meet those two guys. Diamond wants to go see his training grounds now.
So you head down that hallway, you go up the stairs, and this is where the rooms start. So here's your planning room.
We have a
War
planning
table.
room? What the?
Yeah,
That's
we have a war
fucking
table,
cool.
son.
Yeah, you
That's
have an
cool.
actual like planning room.
Yeah, that's where Tigrin goes to plan.
That's where he goes to soil the pages of all of our books.
Shush. I'm unveiling a house right now, Artex.
Slams fist on table. And that's how we kill God.
So here's
and that's how we kill Tiamat.
So here's one room. This is a more studious room, so I was expecting this one to be Sabaki's. It doesn't have to be if you don't want it to be. Here's Daimo's room.
I see the bed's got 2 spots to sleep in.
Yeah. Bearskin rug on my bed. Diamond's real happy about that.
Here's like a little mini like study kind of place. There's a little drawbridge that goes from Daimo's room into the Wizard Tower building, which there are a couple rooms in here.
Goody, so I can go and annoy Sabaki whenever I want. Fun.
Here's another bedroom.
Yo, where's the biggest bedroom, though?
That's probably Daimo's.
Well, this bedroom up here in this wizard tower looks to be the biggest.
Yeah, this is actually the biggest room. This is like kind of like a room that you would kind of sleep in after like a long day's work. This is like the alchemy room.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys? Is this for Barrock? No, this is probably for the wizard lizard.
All right.
God rest his soul.
What wizard lizard?
And then here's the guest area. There's there's a bunch of like just basic rooms in here that don't have any actual like decorations in them. They're just like guest places to stay when you have guests.
Tigrin is the room with the bed.
Yeah, because when
every morning and look at himself.
when you requested this house be built, there was only 4 people in the party.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And then this tree right here, Barrock.
Yeah.
Oh, you said the city doesn't have
I don't like that little. Oh, I'm gonna say I don't like that little grin you have on your face. What about this tree?
No, this is like the tree in your courtyard. It's like this is your tree. This like. Yeah.
Don't worry, Tigrin.
Like
don't worry, Tigrin. We'll plan on installing a Shrine of Bahamut in here so you can jerk off to it or
No,
something.
actually, I don't want the Shrine of Bahamut because he doesn't like making shrines to Bahamut.
So,
Another one is a shrine to Titania.
So
picture of Bahamut.
here's the drawbridge area. All the way through this tunnel, though, right here is a shrine to Geshi, like a monument.
Oh.
Oh, that's so cool.
They didn't have any Dragonborn statues, so I just did that. There's like an actual like monument to them.
I can't wait till we get more of these.
Yeah, they're gonna be all along the back here.
Especially if I keep coming up with assassins.
All right. And then I don't need to show you the rest of the fandom. I've shown you so many times.
That fish from SpongeBob. You what?
Alright, so Jacob, does that mean now that Daimo can go look at his training area?
Yeah. So you were upstairs. You would come downstairs, and then you'd come over here to meet them.
Yeah. So as he opens the door, he sees them and just, howdy. How are y'all doing?
Hold on, I'm gonna.
That's really cool.
Because I don't need to show you anymore. All right.
Yeah, he just sort of waves at him like, howdy.
Okay.
As he's walking over to where they are.
They both had resumed training, and then they look at the Goliath walking towards them, and Jesse goes, "Hey, hey!"
Whoa, there ain't no need for that. I ain't nobody special.
Lime specifically kind of like walks over to you and bows down on his knees. You would know the Goliath bow.
Daimo returns it.
Okay.
It's been a while since I had to do that one. I haven't met another Goliath for a while. How are you?
You met one and I never went to her.
Travis will off looking to the side, looking between them. He's like, "There's 2 giants now."
Well, there's 3 technically.
Yeah.
But,
He extends a handshake to Lime. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Yeah, just Jesse Mitch is just praying that handshake. Just
Artex, you're in a bad spot, dude.
It's that fucking Arnie handshake meme.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
The Goliath handshake.
You son of a bitch.
he turns to the other guy. How about you, Mr.
Jesse's my.
And my good old Goliath buddy here is.
My name's Lime.
Nice to meet you. I'm Daimo. Daimo Stonefist. They used to call me back in my village because I can punch a tree clean in half.
Yes, we've heard the tales.
He does that introduction every time he meets someone.
I know, and it never gets old. I love it every time. I love it every time, man.
He just Barrock's just gonna be off on the side like, "Hello, I'm Barrock."
So, are these the new training grounds?
Yeah. They kind of point to both sides, and there's one side that has mannequins that are wearing armor, and one of them that aren't.
Oh boy, I like the ones that are wearing armor. That way I can practice in case we find any more Skella boys like them ones up north.
Yes.
Fellas was no joke. That's where I got this battle axe.
So who else is still in the dining room?
My guy is kicking up his feet, and he's just trying to relax. He's like, finally, we get to sit down for a minute.
You're really relaxing when that woman is still unconscious.
Reaver would want me. Reaver would want us to do this. Don't worry.
Reaver, are you at Ruby's place right now?
No, I went into Barton.
Right. Okay.
He's with her, I assume.
Oh, I'm definitely still carrying her. I haven't put her down this entire goddamn trip. I've just been holding her tightly in my arms.
She didn't wake up the whole time. But
I'm gonna ask Jesse, where's the armory?
I forgot you were even here, dude. Holy shit.
Sorry, no, I've been in and out of my sleep. Sorry, I've been quiet.
The blacksmith is in town. He's nowhere near our manor, so you'd have to go into town to speak with him.
Yeah, you have an armory in the house, but it's not big. It's not really stocked.
Besides, Daimo keeps all his stuff on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's more just like racks for weapons and armor. There's just no armor or weapons in there.
Daimo's actually going to take some time to test out the training enemies and punch him and do some training.
Or just take me to the nearest blacksmith. It's fine. Either way. I just want to check it out.
You can go on your own if you want to.
He's just right down the road.
Yep.
You can't miss him. Just ask for Joe. Tell him old Daimo sent you.
Yeah. So you're heading to Joe's? Joe Valden?
Yep. Joe V's.
Alright. Okay. So there is a I don't want to say sly looking guy, but he's definitely like in a butler outfit. He's got the hair like slicked back. He approaches you, Sabaki. Sir, there is something I would like to show you about the home that is quite a secret.
Oh, great. More of this riffraff.
Bakura, be nice. Anyway, sure.
Yes, follow me downstairs.
Of course.
You follow him down the stairs, out into the backyard where, right next to the shrine to Geshi, there is a very small building, like a small shack, with a door on it, that has a lock. And he unlocks it, and he gives you the key to it. Of course. And he opens the door, And there's nothing in the room. It's completely blank except for one trap door in the middle of the floor.
Oh.
Seems like this is our getaway option.
No, it's not.
This is a quick getaway.
Check and mate, rogue.
Suck my
This-
left walnut,
we-
bitch.
This is how you get down to the what was used to be the ruins underneath the manor, and it is also how you get out very quickly.
Yes, this is very useful. Thank you.
Marcus had told us that you had quite an interest in the spirit that is down there, so you shall have the key to this.
Thank you very much for giving this to me.
Of course.
May I get your name?
My name is Oswin.
Oswin. It's a pleasure working with you.
Please be a dragonborn. Please be a dragonborn. Please be a dragonborn.
He's an elf. He looks pale and lanky.
There's so many of them.
Elves are about to take over the world, guys. One child at a time.
Kind of already have. There's already elves everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, as you speak, an elf accord just. I thought 2 of them were bad.
And Yufei's just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Yufei, you're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Hey. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, please invite more people in this shard.
I would say we're pretty good acquaintances so far. We've gotten to know each other quite well.
You
Yes.
talked for approximately 5 minutes.
I tend not to talk. I let my weapons do the talking. If you'd like to learn what that means personally.
You can't hear that voice that was saying that. That's in Sabaki's head. Only Sabaki can hear that.
Well, I'm pretty sure Daimo would be the one that you'd want to spar with.
Daigo's head through the wall. Spar!
Oh god.
He's here. Y'all say spar?
Actually, can I even spar technically? Yeah, I can.
You
But
could.
should I?
Meanwhile, Barok is sitting under the tree, just watching Daimo go to town.
Yeah.
just he's got like a wrestling move on one of the mannequins now. He's like biting the top of his head like
I'm going to go visit Sister Grael's abode.
Okay. Takran, when you walk into the guards tower,
Okay.
you see a couple guards just like sitting at a table drinking, as they're on break. But you see a bit taller one with slicked back hair. He's wearing different kind of armor.
And I'm looking for a guy named Marcus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's currently like behind a bar, like he's like polishing a sword.
Hello. I have
You look-
sort of good news and sort of terrible news.
Right? He looks up at you. His skin is very tanned.
Yeah.
He definitely comes from somewhere with a lot more sun. Good news, you say?
Yes. I will start with the good news. The Man of Spiders is dead.
That is quite good news. We've been after him for a while.
The bad news is we have found what seems to be a beholder.
A what now?
A beholder. It is it's like what? Like a fiend, right?
It's an aberration.
Yeah. Okay.
music that's happening there stops. Everyone looks at Tiger.
It is an aberration. Quite evil being. Very deadly. Think a giant meatball with tentacles and eyes on the tentacles.
You just hear under his breath, shit.
Yes. I do recommend a small army.
We do not have one of those.
Which is why...
I've got 10 good men, and 2 of them are at the manor up there.
Yes, which is why I also recommend
Walking.
outsourcing.
Watching Diamond fight a mannequin currently.
I'll put a notice up.
It seems to
Don't
be
get him, big guy.
guarding something. So just he's gonna give him the location, like the cave, and be like, so just make sure nobody goes anywhere near this place.
All right.
I
Thank you for
don't
bringing
think
this to my
it will-
attention.
I don't think it will leave, but it seems to be guarding a certain brazier. A green flame, it allows enchantment of weapons.
Yeah, I don't know anything about any like that, but
It could be a great resource. Just
I'll make sure no one goes that way.
yeah.
All right.
As he's walking away, I'm sure you will.
He kind of pulls out a piece of paper and starts writing on it. All right. Are you heading up towards the manor now?
Yeah.
All right. You really cannot miss it. It's kind of like a staple of Phandalin at this point. It's the biggest building in town. It's up on top of a cliff. Like
It's got
as
a pool.
Typhon's walking up to this manor, you just hear Daimo in the distance.
Oh, so we're doing sparring.
Daimo turns around, head crack, spar.
like a 180. Oh no, he does the 720. Dribble these cheeks, bugs.
So what? So wait, do we have like wooden weapons?
yeah, there's some wooden weapons to the side of the training area.
Okay.
Reaver,
What are their stats?
not great.
Well, no, I mean like 1d what?
It's like 1d2.
Oh, okay. So it's a long sword.
You guys can go ahead and spar a little bit.
Yeah.
Reaver, you are entering Barthen's.
Yes.
You're just kind of like laying her
I'm
on the
still-
ground.
No. I'm opening the door with my foot.
Okay.
Is it safe to say
you-
we've had a long rest since then?
Yeah, everyone in the manor can take a long rest right now.
Awesome.
Because
Thank God.
you're comfortable. The immediate danger has passed.
It's not.
Yeah.
What's
Daimo rests by fighting, so that makes sense.
There.
That's how he unwinds after a long day. He just spars a little.
Akron's gotta get
some reps in.
tension out.
Some of that sexual tension.
No, Daimo's lifting lime as weights.
Some of that fateful tension.
Okay.
All right, Reaper, so what are you doing? You kick the door open, and Barthen goes, yeah, what's up?
Man, the lowest it'll go is 1d4.
At some point in this life.
Barthen.
Shit, is that Ruby?
Yes.
Just roll a d4, and whatever the result is, and just like minus it by just
Yeah.
one and two will be 1, 2, 3, and 4 will be 2.
Yeah.
I'll just reduce the damage by like -1.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
We've done it.
That makes me happy that you brought her back.
She's alive. Just unconscious. She's alive.
Doesn't look too well.
I'm hoping that the magic that healed her will bring her back to me.
Oh.
Our hearts will go on.
If you don't mind my asking, why? If you don't mind my asking, why'd you bring her here? Why not take her home?
I'm going to. I just wanted to tell you. Black Spider dead. Very dead.
That's good to hear.
Extremely dead. I mean, very, very dead.
I have it in my pocket, dead.
Like,
I do see a dripping pouch on your waist there.
Oh, that's his head, his kidneys, his lungs, both hands, and his heart.
And his dick.
Yeah, and his dick, because he was a very vanity person. I had to take the things that he loves the most.
Understandable, I suppose.
He was a necromancer. They can't bring themselves back if their body's displaced.
That is true.
His body is now displaced, because I have a chunk of it with me.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. I will see you later, Barthen.
Yeah, take care.
Okay.
Samuel can't physically close the door because it's
I mean, I can kick it shut.
No, you can't. That's really hard to do.
You know, you can just open the door with your hands, right? I just love kicking things.
You know, it's been a very long week for Reaver, damn it.
Yo, Daimo, does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Good. Your turn.
And as a reaction, I'm gonna roll my these hand damage and clock you in the jaw.
I'm gonna take Ruby back to her house.
Wouldn't you just say that we just don't take damage from these from the sparrings?
No, you wouldn't take damage.
Yeah.
It's more of a ha 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 joke.
There'd be 8 damage with my these hands, and I just smack you in the face. Just.
No, it'd be 5.
You head to Ruby's house, and her house is still her door is still open. However, everything is still in its place inside. In fact, there's 2 guards kind of just like standing by.
So how am I rolling this to hit against you, Tiger?
That would hit.
Wait, I want to join the sparring.
Nah, it's me versus Daimo.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
big boys.
Oh yeah? Well, I think you face joining.
Not with the wooden swords.
With 13 damage from my hammer.
So wait, you're using the hammer, not the wooden stuff?
Oh, that's why I said, how do I roll for that?
Oh. So it's like a 1d2 plus your modifier for the damage.
Is there anything out of place?
Nope. Nothing has been touched since the last time you were here.
Well, no, I was asking the guards because I don't know that 100%.
Well, that's what they say.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
You know, we've made sure nobody has entered the building since you left.
How long have you guys been here?
We've only been here since this morning.
How long have the guards been guarding this building?
Since you left.
Almost a week ago.
A week ago.
About a week ago.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Damn, I am rolling shit now.
Can you guys close the door behind me?
Of course. Yes.
He's gonna rape an unconscious woman.
No, I'm not. Fuck off. I am not that kind of person. I don't like that word or that insinuation.
That's fair.
So they close the door behind you. You are now in the dark with Ruby in your arms.
Good thing I have dark vision.
How did you add that wooden longsword to your inventory? Because I'm trying to do that with my hammer.
I'm going downstairs.
I can't hear what you said, Sam.
I'm going downstairs.
Okay.
It's
you're just gonna-
manage inventory. I made the wooden longsword, and then I added. I made a custom action.
I'm
You gonna lay her on the bed?
I'm gonna lay her on her bed and then I'm gonna pack some things because she's fucking going with me. She's going with me. I'll just come here and pack some stuff. I need to pack some of her shit. I'm also gonna pray.
Okay. To Moonbow?
Absolutely.
Okay.
The Bahamut.
Nobody gives a fuck about your dragon. Moonbow all day, baby. Dragon is
I
suck a
think
dong.
more people care about my dragon.
Yeah, and Moonbow could rape your dragon.
Uh-huh. You just said you didn't like that word. Checkmate, atheist.
That's fine.
Atheist?
I mean, you're sort of right, IRL.
God.
You could call me an atheist in real life.
So everyone who's sparring right now is not taking a long rest. Everyone who isn't is.
No, this is how Daibo rests. He unwinds after a long day.
Well, you
I'm
guys,
waiting until like go
Yeah.
unconscious and then I'm taking a long rest.
Yeah, you guys don't need to take a long rest right now.
I'm heading to Sister Grael's new house.
Okay, so you walk down the path, and you find her house. You kind of like wave at Eldermath again.
Is she still praying?
No, she is now inside.
I'm going to.
But you can guess she's inside because you can see there's a candle lit inside.
I'm gonna knock on the door, and I swear to God, if I hear a lamp.
A lamp breaks. God damn it, that fucking lamp. I'm gonna get rid of that lamp. Swear to God, I'm just gonna throw it out.
It's the one thing that survived Dranor's attack.
Are you kidding me?
That lamp is
One
invincible.
lamp?
No.
It's an invincible lamp, guys.
To your surprise, she opens the door with no difficulty.
Hey, I was gonna say though, if that lamp was
Oh,
indestructible,
hey!
we know exactly what to smack people in the face with.
I'm gonna say, oh hey, you didn't knock over a lamp. Kidding, opening the door this time.
I don't have a lamp in here.
Oh, so give it time is what you're saying.
Yes. Make a dexterity save.
A dexterity save?
She's about to smack you in the face.
As you fall over the lamp.
Does an 8 get it?
Nope.
What's
You
about
got
that?
clocked.
She kind of like grabs the shirt, like the nape of your shirt, your cloak, and like pulls you in for a kiss.
Oh, I thought she was gonna break his nose. I don't think her nose broken.
She's not Ruby.
I don't think it's her nose broken and then gets a fucking makeout session after their nose.
Oh, so we're doing it like that now, are we?
I just we went through a lot these past couple days.
I'm gonna step inside and close the door.
Okay. Fade to black.
Yes.
All right.
I'm texting you my prayer, Jacob.
Fade to black.
Jacob, I'm texting you my prayer.
Fable scene.
Unless you're coming back to me.
Is that what you were going there for, Sabaki?
No, that was not intentional, actually.
Okay. Okay. Well, if you want to do something else, did you want to? I mean, I can make that not happen.
It's fine. I'll let it roll.
Okay. So yeah, fade to black. Let's take a look inside Grail's house right now.
What is everyone else doing so we can not have this awkward silence?
Alex just watching this like three-way spar go on, and she's sitting under a tree.
Yeah, he's just sitting under the tree in the backyard, just kind of like watching these three fucking fight each other.
Nailed it.
Just waiting for homie to make the sword.
Oh, I should also make my sword.
Nailed it.
I'm making a hammer.
Here, I will make it for you guys because I need to.
It's still 1d4.
Please, Bryce, make mine as well because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
Alright.
Wait, y'all are making weapons?
We're making
Sort of.
custom weapons for this little
Wooden
spawn.
weapons.
Yeah,
Oh, I
just
see.
wooden ones.
They're making the sparring swords.
Okay.
Oh no! I almost made that a
So
longbow.
after you say this prayer, the little binding on your wrist glows almost with like looking into the sun, kind of bright.
Son of a.
Literally.
Don't say it. Not in front of Daimo.
It's not in front of Daimo, it doesn't matter.
I think I've got it.
Wait, hey Andrew, is there a way to make it just roll from a D2, or does it have to be 1D4?
The lowest it goes on D.
It has to be a
beyond is
D4.
D4.
Yeah, you just take a D4 and -2.
It's
Okay, so
blinding.
You said it
Oh,
was
what's
my
happening?
turn.
Yeah.
So I made the wooden sword. Just whatever it is, just like I guess have it or whatever. Because I think it's like actually a D6 you have to roll for a wooden sword.
Okay.
Or for a
Also,
sword.
Andrew, my strength is so high. This by default has a +7 to hit.
Yeah, I also get a +7 to the damage. I
So,
think.
Why didn't it? Why didn't
No, I get a
weapon-
+6 to the damage.
All right.
I'm assuming a 10 doesn't hit you.
After
No,
your
no,
wristband,
definitely not.
after your wristband stops glowing,
Now with my second.
Ruby starts fluttering her eyes open.
Yes.
21.
Yay!
21 hit Daimo. Actually, yeah, I get 2 attacks per action, but both of them failed. So yeah.
So this will be like so I guess 1 to 2 would be 1, and then 3 to 4 would be like 2 damage. I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
Wait, my
So
my
I
sword
did
I made isn't
7
showing up.
damage.
7 damage to Daimo.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then you roll. Did you roll another 10?
Oh, I get 2 attacks per action.
Oh, so do I. Okay. I thought we were just gonna go back and forth.
Okay, well if you want to do that, then yeah, that's cool. They
Okay.
both missed anyway, so. So then it would be
That
my turn
one's a.
You want to just do this back and forth then?
I
Yeah,
also
and that one's just 8. Yeah.
I also made a short bow for training. If people
Okay.
want to do that.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna smack you with my wooden hammer once again.
It'll probably take a month of in-game training with that to get proficient with it.
12.
No.
Um,
Can you hear me?
yeah, Reaver, her eyes start fluttering open.
Ruby?
Dang.
You do not hit me.
And that one.
Oi, what you want?
He hits himself.
Oh.
As a reaction, since you failed to hit me, I'm gonna punch you.
Thanks.
Sam, let's go to the Whisper channel.
Yeah. Got you.
This is the first time that I'm not a part of the Whisper channel.
I know, it's
Ooh.
weird.
It's because we're jerking around, beating each other up. I just want to know who gets to take the long rest first.
All right,
I'm gonna
Andrew,
roll my
I'm going to swing at you now, Andrew.
Oh, you're both
Actually,
swinging at me? Hold on.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
rolled
still
a
have
7.
to-
I think I missed.
Oh,
I still
okay.
have to roll my D's hands damage because he failed to hit me.
Oh, okay, yeah, hit him.
Yeah,
pretty
I saw
hard.
that.
Hands, Tim. I thought you said D10 and then it clicked.
So 9 D's hands damage, I sock you in the gut.
All right. Now let's see. Can
No.
9
I
doesn't
get
hit
to
either.
attack. Oh, okay. So I'll attack you twice.
Okay. My armor class is 14, so
Oh, hey.
Okay.
I think that hits. Yes.
Okay.
You rolling
Okay.
that
All right.
Can I like try to dodge roll this?
No.
What do you mean? no?
So
I'm gonna try to dodge roll it.
you can't dodge roll. Not on these attacks. So
Alright.
that's
Prince
8
Wood, people.
damage, and then the 1 plus 4 plus 2, 7.
All right, Andrew, dodge this. That's 17.
I dodged it.
Wait, did you
He's
really?
just
What's your
bouncing.
AC?
20.
Ah, you bitch. But I roll so
Bounces
low.
off his armor.
But don't worry, because I have 2.
Yo, the
And you're
13
not
misses
dodging
you.
this one.
Oh. Oh wait, you've been using your flintlock?
No, I just
We're
hit with a
using-
dagger, but you hit me, so now I'm pulling the gun out.
Well, this isn't Tychrin's Thunderous Smite.
Okay, fair enough. I'll go back to my dagger. Does
Yeah, like
17
I said,
hit? No, you
We're
have
No.
training, we're not trying to kill each other.
Wait,
Yeah,
how
no,
about-
if Tychrin was trying
Yeah.
to kill someone, he would
Yeah.
hit you with Thunderous Smite.
Wait, shouldn't you take off your armor for in a training battle? Because I'm never gonna hit you
No.
with your AC.
No, Daimo wants to fight him in his armor. He wants to test his metal.
Yeah. Me and Daimo were fighting, but then you
Literally.
showed up.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I did start the thing. You just kind of overtook it.
Do you want to fight
So-
Daimo instead?
I'll fight somebody.
Big toothy grin to your character. Also, is your character male or female, G?
Female. Their name is Yufei.
Okay. You want to fight me, little missy? I'll take you on.
so tempted to shoot. I just won't pull up the gun. Actually,
Listen, if I'm not allowed to use Bane and Thunderous Smite,
can I pull out this?
I'm not using my battle axe or my hammer.
Oh
I'm
my
using a wooden
god.
hammer off the shelf.
yeah, we can't use actual weapons here.
Yeah. But that would be that'd be a nice hit. Okay, what's your AC? Do I have a chance of hitting you with a
My AC
21?
is 17, but for attacks I can see coming, it's 19 with my shield mastery.
All right, well I just rolled 21, so I'm gonna swing this wooden dagger at your face.
I'll let you guys fight for now then.
I rolled 5.
Because I'm working on
a wooden dagger.
A hex
Dino
blade.
barely feels it.
Hey, I still hit.
Oh yeah, any damage you did to me.
I have 60 HP.
I forgot that I take 3 less damage from just attacks.
Alrighty, Daimo is going to attempt to sweep your legs with his warhammer.
Alright, go for it.
Yeah, I'm surprised nobody grappled yet.
12 does not hit, but thankfully I get a second action.
Oh wait, are we using the second actions? Because I have another action.
Are we? If not, then I'll just leave this off.
Yeah, I was gonna say
doing one turn action.
She's a fighter.
Yeah, I am a fighter.
You just jump over it and it's like, oh no!
Alright, I'm gonna swing my dagger. I'm gonna like... I'm aiming for the back of your leg with this.
By the way, Daimo is
an
not...
11. I'm missing.
And, as a reaction, I'm gonna sock you right in the face.
Yeah, missing Daimo hurts.
For 9 damage, as I punch you square in the jaw, just...
I like how you actually call it these hands damage.
By the way, Daimo does not look upset that you stabbed him. He is elated currently.
We're gonna be in the middle of this and like something big is gonna happen.
To be fair, so none of you guys know about my actual weapons right now. I'm keeping it that way at the moment.
Fair enough.
We're just
I'll be back.
Basic
Yeah.
Wooden
dagger is probably the worst weapon I could use, but...
Daimo's going to attempt to attack your sides with his hammer.
Alright.
I'm assuming a 23 hits.
Yeah, definitely. I only have 14 armor class.
That is 5 damage. As I basically golf swing, you just...
Alright, I'm gonna go back with the wooden dagger. 16 probably doesn't hit, does it?
Nope, and as a reaction, these hands, baby! I'm gonna uppercut you this time. For 9 damage. And I just... Sure you can!
This is unfortunate so far. Does a 19 hit?
Nope, with my shield mastery feat, it matches. Do we say if matches hits? I think we did, right?
I didn't know we were using shields. If we
So
had
yeah,
daggers.
if it matches, then it hits. So I assume you just duck under Daimo's shield that he has.
Yeah. For 1 damage or 5 damage. Thank you.
Again, he
plus.
barely feels it.
That's still 5 damage.
This is great.
You know what? I'm fucking using my second wind. Hold on. I imagine I'll be resting after this anyways, so...
Yeah.
Well, it's more so whoever gets knocked unconscious, so they get to take a long rest from the unconsciousness.
Which I'm assuming the way this fight's going, that's probably going to be you.
No, I just gained 8 more
43
HP.
health.
We're going at it still. I got 8 HP back.
Oh god.
That's just what I wanted to hear.
Eric is up by the tree. He's just saying, this is very one-sided.
I mean, I could change the one side if you really wanted to try out your
Don't shoot him.
Who said
If you
shooting?
shoot him, Daimo's going to come at you with his war
Oh,
hammer.
I wasn't meaning shooting.
I'm guessing a 13 does not hit you.
No, a 13 does not. I have armor.
She got a 14, remember?
Slams the hammer in the ground next to you, leaves a fucking crater.
And then I attack with 17, which means I'm going to take these hands.
Yep, because that would match, but with my shield mastery feat, since this is an attack I can see coming, I get a bonus +2 to my AC.
He's happy to use us right now because he never got to use us at any other point.
Yes! Everything always hits me, I never get to use my these hands.
Do I see this attack coming? No, you don't.
For 6 damage, I just clonk you right on top of the head.
Alright. This may be cheating in some worlds, but time to reveal only a single party trick that doesn't involve guns. The arm blade. 19.
Hey, we're using training weapons.
Nah, you hit me in the head with these hands too many times. I'm pissed.
So would you?
Eric's gonna see it, and he's actually gonna lean forward like, ooh, that's new.
Yeah, so pretty much what you guys just saw is a blade just came out of my arm. Just like...
No, I know what an arm blade is, but I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
Barrock's never seen that before. He's like, that's very new.
So
Alright,
what'd you roll for hit?
19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
And then I'm rolling... Still only 5 damage, though. It doesn't do much more than the dagger. It just gives me a better hit range, because I get +7 on it.
Oh, if we're gonna use our actual weapons...
I imagine the arm blade is more like from Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where it comes out of, like, a sheath that just belted onto your character's arm, rather than, like, Deus Ex, where it actually pulls out from the actual arm.
No, it comes out of my arm. That's why I can't use the arm afterwards. Like, until I put it back.
Daimo is going to take out a giant 2-handed Grey Hammer.
Oh. In that case, no, I don't think I want to pull those out yet. My party trick might have to be held off for now.
Does a 26 hit you?
Yes. Again, only 14 armor.
Once again, golf swing. For 9 damage.
Ow. Yeah, I'm kind of low on HP now.
Barrock's just gonna stand up. He's gonna be, alright, I guess I might need to intervene soon. They look like they're about to try and kill each other.
In this case, I will reveal my party trick one time. Do I want to go full out? How much HP do you have?
No, Barrock, if you saw Daimo, he does not look like he wants to kill. He is having the time of his life right now.
No. How much HP do you have?
He's got plenty. He's got 38 HP.
Oh, I actually might be able to kill you with this, and probably not gonna use that party trick yet.
Oh my god!
We'll keep that. But I will do this. I am gonna just pull out the gun and just... I rolled low. Fuck! Not these hands, no!
Well, no, since you're far enough away and you're using a ranged weapon, these hands don't count. It's only when the melee attack
Okay, so that just misses, but since I'm dual wielding, I
Just
fire
now you
again.
show Barrock something that he really wants to see up close.
And I missed both of those, but now you know of them.
Yeah, so just Daimo holds out a shield.
Yeah.
Would you count a gun as something you can see coming, actually?
Yes. Yes, because I can very clearly see you're trying to shoot at me.
Fair enough. No, fuck it. Action surge. Wow, that was also bad.
Just hits the shield again.
I really am gonna need this rest after.
Daimo holds out one of his javelins.
Not do it.
With my 60 feet of base movement, I'm gonna jaunt on over to you.
It's like one of those anime scenes where they disappear and then reappear. Just.
Oh, speaking of which,
with
what kind of acrobatics in a fight?
With the happiest smile Daimo can manage. He's gonna lean in and go, "Thanks for sparring with me. This has been real fun."
Oh god. Oh god, he's actually gonna finish it.
And how much HP do you have left?
15. If you hit me really hard, I will die.
Well, you only die if you take.
Yeah,
you just fall unconscious. You only die if you take double your HP after 0.
Oh, okay.
So Daimo's gonna attempt to smack you in the back of the head with his warhammer.
Oh, but that means I could use my party trick since he won't die. He'd just go unconscious. Good to know.
But do you want to waste it?
I'm gonna have to long rest anyways. Yeah, 24 does hit. But do you knock me out
with
here?
Another 10 damage.
Alright.
Close, but no cigar.
Alright. So, there's only 2 people who can see this, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they're still sparring.
I can see it, and you can see it. So, I'm gonna pull up the party trick. You guys see me, like, start channeling a lightning bolt that I slap into my gun.
Yep, America's very much interested.
Are you guys fighting with pistols now?
Cheats, character.
I just rolled 29 damage with that.
So, what kind of damage was that?
Lightning.
Yeah, it's lightning damage. Yeah, I just shot a lightning bolt out of my gun right at you.
Wait, isn't Daimyo made of rock?
Actually, yes. On that 29 damage, I'm going to use a reaction. It's like, as he sees that coming, he stands his ground, tightens his muscles, and stands there in a pose. I'm using Stone's endurance.
Fucking T-poses and clenches his butt cheeks.
But yes, only a few of you have seen this though, right? Type
Yeah.
in your character and now.
Yeah.
So,
Party trick.
1d12 plus 4.
Do I reveal the other party trick? Of course I do.
So I take 6 less damage from that.
So
Nice.
instead of
So you take 23.
Yeah.
However, what can you do against the second spell? I'm gonna slap in the gun.
Oh my god!
Hey, I thought we were
Are
just
you
doing
gonna
one
use
attack.
up 2 of your 10?
I thought we were just doing 1 attack per round.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Because
I mean, I'm about to lose anyways.
Yeah, so Daimo just reels back from that, just
No Daimo, no killing.
We're both pretty low, I'm gonna be real.
yeah, Daimo's
Barrett's just gonna call out Daimo!
Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill her.
But definitely show this newbie what you're all about.
I'm just saying, don't leave any lasting scars.
I'm not gonna do nothing. That's why I've been using my hammer. I wasn't trying to cut her no bad.
Barrett's gonna look over at Tiger Green. He does know organs can explode inside, right?
I've never had a problem with that.
Daimo's gonna mosey on over to you, just... I gotta say, for somebody as small as you sure know how to put up a fight. Way to go!
You're just gonna see the blade go back to my arm as I just stare at you.
You just, Yufei's gonna hear from Barrett. I do want to look at those new weapons later, if you don't mind.
Oh man, I tell you, this fight's been grand. I haven't had a sparring match like this ever since I fought my big brother.
You had a bigger person than you.
You betcha. And my dad was the village chief. He was bigger than all of us.
You guys are just gonna see me look completely dumbfounded as I just put my guns away. Like, what the fuck?
We've actually seen quite bigger than him, trust me. I'll fill you in once you're awake.
Uh-oh.
But as far as this sparring match is, in war there can only be one winner.
If you miss this, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. For what it matters.
Daimo's gonna
Let
sock
me just
him in the gut one more
crits the
time.
fuck out of you.
Fucking crits.
A 19. I rolled a 10 on that. I got a plus 9 to hit with this thing.
That definitely does hit, yes.
For 11 damage.
Yeah, I'm knocked out.
Yeah, just.
I imagine.
Oh, you pulled out your real hammer?
Yeah, he did.
You used your arm blades. Daimo's like, oh no,
Taimo got a bit carried away and he got excited. He was like, oh, we're going real weapons.
Well, to be fair, the arm blade doesn't actually give me anything other than higher hit rate. It's the same damage. It's a 1d4.
No, I know, but I mean, like, I'm pretty sure Daimo in game would have been like, oh, yeah, we're doing that now.
Alright, well, since I'm knocked out, I assume that I gain all my stuff back, though.
Yeah, you're gonna get a longer. You're gonna be sore when you wake up.
He's gonna take you inside, put you in one of the guest beds, like, and now the honorable duelist gets to rest.
How do I
It's okay. Honestly, if she's like unconscious, I just lay on hands. That's it.
Well, they said didn't you guys say like whoever gets unconscious first is just gonna be like in a long rest unconsciousness?
Yeah.
I need it. I used 2 spells in both of my short actions.
They're just gonna sleep on the courtyard floor.
So yeah, just let her rest. Let her obtain this pain when she wakes up.
As the story mentions, Daimo's going to go back to punching the mannequin. Thanks.
How much HP did I leave you with though after that lightning bolt?
Welcome back, fellows.
I have 15 HP left.
Oh, I did pretty
Glad
good
you guys
that day.
still aren't dead yet.
Oh my god!
No,
Didn't I call it?
I got knocked out. The fight.
Oh yeah, no, they switched. I
No,
went
no,
to
hang
go-
on. It was
Dino won the
magnificent.
sparring match.
Because not only did Yufei show her pistols, she showed her pistols shooting a lightning bolt at Daimo, and Daimo
Only 4
tanked
people
it.
know of it. Only
Wow.
4 people have
Yep,
seen
only
it.
4
right
people.
Now, so the rest
Dino
of you
took it
don't
with-
know the party trick.
Dino took it, withstood his ground, and came back and won the fight.
Damn god.
Also, Sammy, what were those strength checks for?
You weren't there.
Getting
I'm-
up.
Nothing.
Oh,
It was
Jacob,
just,
also, I updated Fang to be 2 levels like above our
Okay.
party.
yeah, because you're probably not going to meet him until you're like level 9 or something.
But yeah,
Oh,
so
no,
for
no,
How
no,
would
the-
I know?
I'm just saying that if he's doing something like from you, he'll be able to like.
Oh wait, I used to
I do actually have to roll something for him. Hold on.
Okay.
I like how-
flavor, Daimo took Cheese character up to the guest bedroom and put her under the bed since she
Yeah.
fought horribly.
Pull a fucking.
Holy shit! Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh.
like how I freaking said that you guys were gonna end up fucking knocking each other out, and I
But
come
Daimo's
back
still up.
and
Yeah,
somebody's
Daimo-
knocked out.
Daimo's still up. She was the one,
I mean-
or Yufei brought it on herself when she brought out the arm blade and then the pistols because Daimo took out
fair.
his actual warhammer.
You
To be
guys
fair,
became
I-
Neanderthals.
We're using
Good to know.
actual weapons now. Alrighty.
Had I used both of my party tricks, Daimo would have been the one knocked out, but there was one saved.
Well, the point is though, I was right. You can ask
Also,
God.
I'm not
I
saying you're
called it.
wrong.
I
Daimo
called that
got
shit.
Daimo got his sparring match in. He is very happy and he is very relaxed.
Jacob,
Yeah.
isn't this fun?
You betcha. This is the
Now
most fun
Baroque
I
is-
had all week.
And Baroque is very interested in those new weapons Yufei had.
Oh yeah, that
Mhm.
technically is the first time any have probably seen a gun.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna help God out. Daimo, are you where you got? Where is everybody at? Who's outside in the training grounds?
We were
Alright.
just outside. Tigrin's still out there, just. like-
Tigrin, Daimo,
practicing.
and Baroque are in the training area.
Okay. Well,
Daimo's
Sabachi's
lifting
He's
Baroque.
knocked the fuck out somewhere.
you three are gonna see.
You phase out.
You three are gonna see Reaver. Still carrying Ruby. That's now conscious, guys. Now conscious. Emerge from the door.
unconscious?
Shut the
yeah,
fuck
she's
up.
conscious. She's just kind of like laying her head on Reaver's shoulder.
You're just gonna see me walk into the training ground.
Daimo's gonna run over, soured and singed. From
By the
being
way,
shot by
Jacob,
lightning.
I should probably tell you like it was unintended consequences for what happened with Grail.
What?
Like I wanted to check up on her, but you know this is a close this is like you know
This is even better.
yeah this is even better.
That's
Okay,
an
cool.
absolute
Alright.
win.
It was
I was kind of curious what you went there for.
Baroque's gonna walk behind Daimo. He's not gonna run over. He's just gonna slowly walk over because he
This
is nervous.
Daimo walking because I have 60 feet of movement.
Because I've actually been rolling for the tension between the two of you, and that yeah.
That's sexual tension.
But yeah, Daimo's gonna
Do they have?
that was Grael coming out of her shell and kind of just accepting that this is how she feels and she wants it.
She wants the D, bro. Give her the D.
No, she wants Sabaki.
Yeah, she wants the D. The dick.
I know.
Daimo's
The
gonna-
dick.
And I
I know.
reciprocated. I reciprocated probably how she didn't. She probably didn't expect how I reciprocated.
Yeah,
Probably
he pulled
not,
his dick
no.
out. He pulled his dick out. That's how.
So, all right.
I
What
want
kind
you
of
to
bow
be
did you
alive.
have again? All right, we're gonna break that.
Daimo's gonna walk over to Reaver. Hey, Reeves, is Miss Ruby alright?
Yeah, Daimo. She's conscious now.
Oh, thank the stars.
I know, Daimo. Think.
We were
Baroque's gonna walk up behind. He's gonna go. He's gonna look at Reaver. And he's gonna look at Reaver. He goes, "How are you feeling?"
as
You
Daimo-
saying this to Ruby?
Yeah, he's saying that to Ruby.
Also, Daimo's looking at her. Just he is flipping scarred and singed and charred and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, there's still like a little bit of like arcing electricity going to like on your muscles.
One
Going
of
through his
beard hairs
hair.
is on fire. One of his beard hairs is on fire.
I'm not gonna ask Daimo.
Oh, we had a real cool battle, but I want to know about Miss Ruby first. Is she all right?
Hey, guy, your beard's on fire.
I'm all right.
Sorry. Kind of licks both his fingers. There we go.
I'm okay.
Alrighty.
Good.
Boy, I'll
Good.
tell you, I was worried about you.
Barak is going to like lower his head. Sorry for the pain on that last bit there. That was the only thing I could think of.
That was you?
Yeah.
Be wary of flying mobs.
I'm
gonna kill you when I get the chance.
Kind of. It's hard to explain.
I'm going to kill you when I get the chance.
Ruby.
That hurt like a motherfucker.
She was back to her old self.
I'm willing to bet, but if you really are going to try and kill me, there's a long line. You may need to take a number.
You don't understand.
God, where are you? I can't see you.
So, tell me, Sabaki, was it good for you?
Bakura, no!
No, they're not done.
Bakura's just in there watching all this happen.
This is gonna be a couple hours.
Bakura's like, I didn't even know you could bend that way.
I'll go ahead and mark a long rest off for Grael while you're doing this.
Maybe a short rest considering what they're going at.
You're sticking that there? I mean, it's unorthodox, but I suppose.
Bakura, you shut up. Do you want me to tell her what Bakura would do with his woman?
Probably
Hey,
beat
man,
things.
I saw the feet pics. Hey, he owned up to that. He is not shy about that. There is nothing.
He should be. He should be. The bunions on that feet, on those feet.
During their act, the Millennium Eye pops out accidentally.
Lands in her mouth.
Just like as they're doing it, Bakura's just, I tell you something. It's time to
God damn, fucking breaking my NPCs.
You could almost see the feet lines. The hair on those feet were braided so immaculately.
Wait. Grail's like, you brought protection. Sabaki's
Right
like,
back.
yeah, I laid down a trap card.
I lay down this card. I said it.
In fairness, if Daimo, I think if Daimo had a relationship, Daimo, the girl would be like, "Hey, let's go upstairs." Sure. Do you bring the protection? Daimo would be like, "Why? What's up there?"
He's like, "Yeah, I got a great sword and a great axe. Let's go."
I got my hammer in case any neighbors.
Is there something dangerous up there? I'll take it out. Are you scared? I'll do it.
Don't worry, I'll beat it up real good.
Daimo would be the most accidentally chivalrous person on earth.
Yeah. And the girl's just like, no, you fucking idiot.
You have protection, right?
You.
Well, we got more weapons, and we got like 3 other people who do magic and traps in here.
All right.
Of course I got protection. I got my shield.
Oh yeah? Of course I got protection.
I play Pot of Greed! This allows me to take 2 cards from my deck and add them to my hand.
Son of a fucking bitch!
Can you have him summon Slifer the Sky Dragon?
I can. Give me a second.
Just play the Egyptian god music.
You need to show me how to do that, by the way. How to do the soundboard.
Same here, please.
It's a soundboard.
I don't know how to do it.
My audio setup's a little bit more convoluted because of my microphone. It's not a soundboard. It's a.
That's fucking great.
To put it in the most basic terms, I'm patching audio to my microphone.
Oh,
so,
I see. You have. Okay, I think I know what you're doing. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
So it's the next morning.
Yeah. Everyone take the long rest.
Good. Daimo needs the HP.
Yeah, I am knocked out, so I got that. Don't worry.
You slept outside.
I would think Sabaki and Grail would take a short rest, all things considered.
Real quick. Does she actually want to sleep? I'm talking about Ruby. Did she actually want to sleep, or did she want to try now?
Right here?
Probably not right now, no.
Okay, good.
Everybody.
Christ, I'm not
Is
ready.
this just gonna be a matter of depraved?
You're not ready. She's not ready. She's still trying to deal with what happened.
I just wanted to know. I mean, because she did say she wanted to keep trying. So I was
She
like,
might be
wait.
scared of that for a bit.
Well, I mean, the behemoth solves everything. It's fine.
Is that what Reaver calls it?
Is that what you named it?
Yeah, man.
I would have named it. I would have named it
today,
Sea
actually.
Slug.
No, yours, Sabaki would have definitely called it Slifer.
No. I said that earlier. Because somebody said they weren't going to murder me. And I was like, I got it, guys. If there's a serial killer out the loose, I'm just going to pull my dick out. The behemoth solves everything. Solves everything.
All right. So, all right. So morning comes. All right.
Yeah, and so do a couple of our party members.
Yeah, so does the Grail and Sabaki apparently.
Can Daimo have woken up early and be cooking breakfast in the kitchen?
Please.
Okay. So this is gonna be interesting. Daimo gets up early.
By the way.
There's already.
You're only knocked out for about 30 minutes. When you wake up, you can just find your way to the guest rooms.
I'm assuming Daimyo's not gonna try and sneak around the house, is he?
No, he's very much hurting from the battle beforehand, but he's working through all the aging muscles that he's got.
No, I mean he's not gonna be like quiet walking through the halls. He's gonna walk normally, right?
So you make your way down to the kitchen.
Can I go with Daimo and wake up early in the morning?
Sure. You make your way to the kitchen, and there are 3 people in there cooking already.
Hey! Y'all don't need to be doing that.
Good morning.
It's their job, Daimo.
You already built this big old nice house. Let me cook. I know how.
We both just have black eyes.
Mangled, broken noses, black eyes,
Daimo's got, like,
missing
cuts all
teeth.
over his face.
Missing teeth.
We really don't mind cooking for you.
It's their job, Daimo. Let them do their job.
Barrow's gonna he hears the walkie by, but he's not gonna get up until he hears Tiger, and he's just gonna roll out of bed. He's like, I don't need to be up this early.
Oh, Tychron's armor is also off right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's not wearing the armor this time?
Nope.
What do you think he does? Sleep in it?
Yeah.
Speaking of money, there is a treasury room.
Neat.
Daimo's gonna say to the people cooking currently, just, you guys already built this great big old house. You don't need to do this for us. I can cook.
Shut up, Artex!
If Tychron says tired, if one of you could draw me a bath, I will be training. That would be wonderful.
Masturbating.
Come on. Don't you think you could draw your own bath? These people already did enough for us. I don't know how they treat you.
Tychron being used to being fucking pampered.
Tychron doesn't know how.
I don't know how they do it in your fancy churches, but the bathroom's upstairs. Go do it yourself.
There's a couple of maids around. You could ask one of them.
Daimo, these people get paid to do this.
I don't care. I'll pay them to not do it.
Daimo, this is their jobs. If we get them out and not doing this, then they don't get money for the families.
They don't get to feed their children, Daimo. They're children.
Would you really take their
Daimo looks to the cooks.
the wages?
Is that true? Do y'all get paid for doing this?
God is currently busy. Hold on.
Straying into the other realms.
Tychron's gonna go out and train.
I really like that idea, Chief. I think you should do that one.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I've been like, cause I need my final attack, you know.
Yeah, that'd be a cool one. I'll allow that.
Are you gonna combine them?
No. Here, I'll only tell you, Andrew.
Okay.
Now,
So
Daimo looks to the cooks and goes, "Do y'all get paid for doing this stuff, including drawing his bath or whatever?"
this first month, the town master is paying us. Afterwards, I believe the payment falls on you, your party.
Everybody's better start dumping their goddamn money in the fucking treasury. That's what that means.
Daimo makes a mental note to speak with Reaver later.
Yeah, so just it's okay, Daimo. I'm gonna go train.
You said there was a tinkering workshop here, right?
Yes.
I probably need to maintain my guns after yesterday.
In the yard by the training area, there is a forge with an actual like tinkering table there with it.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna, that's where my character's gonna head off to. I'm just gonna ignore the breakfast in the kitchen thing. I'm just gonna go right there.
As Daimo starts exiting the kitchen, he just goes, "Alright, if y'all are getting paid, but don't work yourself too hard. Alright."
We won't.
As I go out, I'll pat Daimo on the shoulder like, yeah, good fight. And I'm just gonna keep walking back to the tinkering.
Good fight.
As you do that, Daimo turns to the hall. You wanna have another one?
Yeah, I have to fix my guns. I can't right now.
As you go outside, you see Tychrin swinging his sword, sweat all over his body.
Maybe it's time to get up.
Oh my god. It's Tychrin. Bye.
I just walk past Tychrin and I'm just like,
Every time he swings his sword, he flips his hair.
Alright, never mind. As I walk by Tychrin, I kick him in the leg. Then I keep walking.
You had to do the whole fucking meme.
Acrobatics.
What?
Acrobatics.
He sort of dodges it.
Wait. Can I roll higher than that? What can I roll to like ensure
strength.
I kick the lens?
Unarmed damage or unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike.
Get higher than a 13, you hit.
Nope, I just trip over my foot.
Wait.
No, that was a save. This is just a check.
That was a save. Oh yeah, right. Hold on. How do I roll just a strength check?
Just click on the number under strength. Yeah, there you go.
15.
You fucking trip him.
He probably doesn't feel it much, but he knows I kicked him now.
Yeah.
As Daimo sees that, just, come on, don't be like that. It was a good fight.
So here's a question. I don't know about this treasure room yet because I'm not there yet.
No.
But I'm gonna ask this anyway. Is this just like a big safe, or can we like store any? Is it just for money, or can we store anything in it?
Are you asking this to Oswin?
I'm not awake yet. I'm asking you.
You're asking out of game.
Yes.
It's a vault. It's
okay.
like a vault.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. All right, fair enough.
Yeah. You can put money in here. You can put weapons in here. Whatever you want.
So that shit that.
It's just there's only one key to it, and it's a magic key.
Yeah, sure. Until our artificer gets his hands on it. Like, come on, seriously.
I'm not gonna duplicate them. I'm not gonna steal from the treasury.
No, not steal. It's just like
I don't think an artificer can recreate an artifact.
Recreate magical item if it's a common item.
It's not common. It's an artifact.
Oh, fair enough.
Well,
when you wake up, you feel cigarette smoke in your head. Excellent work.
Ruby.
Yeah, Sabaki. Yeah, Sabaki, you wake up in Grael's bed.
So, Sabaki, was it good for you as well?
Sometimes I forget that you're here.
All of last night, he forgot you were there.
And that's what I love about seeing everything through your eyes, because now I get to hound you about this for the rest of your life.
Ruby, get up.
You might as well just sit around and get used to it.
At this point, Barrett's gonna be trying to pull himself back up onto the base. I gotta get up.
Oh, Jacob, I sent you
Gotta get up.
DMs as well.
Okay.
I gotta get up.
Just general funny stuff that you could like take control.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll have to read those later because those look really wordy right now.
Oh yeah, no, they're scary.
Okay.
Barrett's gonna go downstairs.
Is Grael also awake?
No, she is passed out.
I'm waking Ruby up. Is she gonna get up?
I might as well.
She's probably not gonna be doing much walking today either.
It's time for her to wake up.
Oh my, Sabaki, it appears you've broken her legs.
I forget that you're a 5,000-year-old spirit, and you wouldn't know this.
Ruby, up.
Of all the elves to be attached to, I'm glad it was you, Sebastian.
All right. Yeah, Ruby wakes up when you shake her a little.
Punches you in the face. Don't touch me like that.
The fuck you want?
It's time to get up.
No, it's not.
She just rolls back over and falls back to sleep.
Mood.
Don't make me pick you up.
Rhaegar, it is not time to get up yet.
It is. It's time to get up.
Hey, you're
Nope.
finally awake.
You gotta make her get up, Reaver, if you know what I
Pull
mean.
the blanket off of you.
I don't like that one, Andrew.
You know
I
what?
don't like that smugness.
Can I just scoop her? Can I just scoop her out of bed?
I don't like that smug look.
Listen, you can read my my hieroglyphics, alright? It's...
Can I scoop her out of bed since she's still at disadvantage because she's still, you know,
Okay.
tired?
Yeah, that is a really cool idea.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that.
Can I?
Hold on, what?
I want to scoop her out of bed since she's still, not fully there yet.
Strength check.
Yeah. Bet. Let me get a nat 20.
Please
I
be
got a
that one.
14!
You kind of like try and like pick her up. It takes
And then
it takes
drop
you
her.
like a good like 5 minutes to like pry her out of the bed.
I'm still not awake yet fully, but it's okay. I got this.
I imagine just outside, just Typhon and Daibo just yelling grunts and stuff as they're training.
Pretty much, yeah.
As Baroque walks by the kitchen, he's gonna see the people. He's like, "Have you seen a really tall person and then a really small person walk by?" Never mind, I hear him. Thank you.
Alright, you
gonna
walk into
trudge
the
outside.
you walk into the backyard. You see Yuffie tinkering at the table, and you see the two of them sparring in the training area.
They don't look like they're gonna knock each other out. Baroque's gonna
Daibo doesn't have a weapon equipped. He's just sparring like fisticuffs.
Baroque's gonna slowly head over to the tinkering bench.
Okay.
So, what is your name? Gee, that's your character.
Oh, you were talking to me. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm I'm designing something over here. Don't worry about it.
That's a.
He knows who
Yeah, you're literally at the tinkering table designing something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look up and I'm like, the name's Yuffie. What's yours?
Call me Baroque.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Baroque, huh? Neat. You just see like a bunch of gun parts all over and like a bunch of like really shitty drawn blueprints.
You're also covered in grease.
Yeah, also covered in grease.
He's gonna put his hands behind his back. He's gonna walk around. So, what are you building?
You know, I don't know what I've called these actually. I've just had a vision of them, but never a name.
He's gonna nod at your flintlock.
Boomstick.
He's like, may I see that May I see that for a moment?
Call it the
You may,
Thunderbolt.
but don't be surprised if you can't use it. It's
The Rudy Tooty aim and shoot.
quite difficult. I imagine it would be difficult considering it's not a normal pistol, it is arcane.
Yeah, no, it's not easy to shoot.
You call it the Thunderburst.
Yeah, using that.
It shoots thunder.
Jacob, look at the meme
Okay,
that I
but-
sent and I read the thing that I read underneath it.
Guns wouldn't have existed in this world, that's why I haven't named them guns yet. So the blunderbuss is also an unknown name.
What's a gun?
Yeah, what is gun?
No, it's the blunderblast.
Barrett's gonna look it over and he.
That's so funny.
Look in the memes. Look in the memes.
Samuel, you need to read that one in particular. It's good.
Sam went to the bathroom.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't until he gets back. Boom.
Oh.
why does soccer fucking him up?
Oh,
Sam, is that you? Sam, is that you? Sam?
No, it's not Sam.
Am I up? Is it my turn? Did I miss
Sam,
it?
Sam, please look at the memes, Sam.
What happened?
There's a meme about the black spider.
What? Where?
This is great.
Oh god. We're going to hell.
Mm-hmm.
What's the red one for?
Like if you cry every time.
You guys. God save us all. Oh my god, we're all going to hell, dude. Fuck.
Yep.
Well, hey guys, you want to go to hell together? We can also be degenerates down
Yeah,
there.
go get Yomo. Alright.
Yeah. Am I up? Am I up? Did I miss anything?
No.
Okay.
Barrock's just really trying to figure out how this gun works.
He's gonna be looking over. You know, this kind of reminds me of my crossbow, but like as a cannon, like the ones you'd see on ships.
I don't think that's quite an accurate description, as
Maybe
it doesn't even involve an arrow.
Maybe hand cannon, because it looks like it fits in your hand.
Well, yes, that's the point. She says, kind of like perplexed, looking at you.
Oh, hey, you know what's really cool? It uses gunpowder.
Less talking, more fighting.
Roll these hands, damn bitch, Daimo.
However, it's quite expensive to maintain these, as it requires. Fuck, what does it require? Hold on.
Without armor, I only have
The dragon dust.
Dragon dust. Yes, it requires the dust of a dragon, and I imagine you guys don't fight a lot of dragons.
Actually, you'd be surprised
at least
with
I
our
have
recent
shield.
luck. What does it fire? What are the projectiles? He's gonna hand the gun back.
I imagine that there's some sort of like indication whenever I'm using the barrel effect, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, so you'll see like some like slight like magical arcana bullshit float before like a fireball pretty much flies out of it.
Yeah.
It uses mana or magic, whatever the fuck it's called in this D&D.
Hey
world,
Jacob, look at the
I
meme that I
imagine.
sent in this one. Jacob, look at this
It
meme.
doesn't use any solid projectiles?
Not really. They're
God damn it.
in a way of speaking.
God fucking damn it.
That's what Grael was saying last night.
Oh, got him.
I love the fucking reaction.
Real quick, Andrew, we're just having this for flavor. We're just training. We're not actually gonna roll damage.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
that 19 wouldn't have hit me.
Could it potentially fire projectiles? Maybe.
It's a 19
yes, it'd have to be modified though.
Oh, well then yeah, it would hit you.
Normally these would use what I would label a powder of some sort. It's made out of explosive material? Oh, that was a voice crack.
I'm looking for the steward.
Wouldn't they know what gunpowder is?
Yeah, gunpowder exists in this world.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
because
then
it's
I
in the
put-
cannons.
Yeah.
You know it's
made out of
gunpowder.
It'd be made out. We could use gunpowder to ignite it instead of this dragon dust, which would make it cheaper, but not as efficient.
Well, I'm wondering, since
Effective.
since this reminds me of a ship's cannon, would there might be someone who'd be willing down to shrink down cannonballs to fit this?
I have already made something similar. I just found that using my own magic instead was a lot more satisfying.
That's fair, I suppose, but
Remember Brock when he shot me with lightning yesterday? That was
I do remember that. I remember that your beard caught on fire a little bit.
Dude, as it flares up again.
Yo, I can do that too.
Hey Jacob, does Grail wake up yet?
Let's just say that the normal version of these guns don't penetrate things as well as
You
magic.
said the word gun.
I did. These devices.
These weapons.
Tools. Weapons.
These tools of war.
These weapons of the Mad God. These are weapons of the Mad God.
The staff where the steward is. You know.
Okay. They kind of point you in the direction of Osmond.
As Tigran gets slammed into a wall.
His name is Oswin, right? Oswin?
Oswin, yeah.
Oswin.
Dio starts laughing.
I like look up from the table. Are they at it again?
Daimo, my boy, you have such a strong punch.
They call me Stone Trick back in my village. I can throw a tree.
That is such an accurate name. My
Oh, you know
body
I could
hurts.
do?
I think we should just let them go at it. They seem to be
Jacob,
enjoying themselves.
Would I be able to use minor illusion to kind of like show what the blueprints are supposed to look like?
Yes, actually.
Really cool.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Alright,
Barrack is
so-
actually going to be paying rapt attention to these new weapons. He's found a new friend.
All right, so you see me cast a minor illusion. So you see like this kind of like elongated barrel version of what my current gun looks like.
Oh, you're planning on making it longer?
I imagine that with the barrel being longer, it could fire higher damaging rounds, if you understand.
True, but if it's longer, wouldn't you need some sort of counter support? Otherwise, it'll get too front heavy.
I imagine it's not something I would use often in fights. More of a use once and move out of the way.
That's fair, I suppose, but
Also, I could also just put on the back of that armor-looking dude over there. I want to call him Sweaty. I can't remember his name, or if he ever
Tigran.
told me his name. Ah, Tigran.
we just call him Bahamut Jr.
No, it's hydrogen. It's hydrogen.
Barrack doesn't know that.
You say that looking up as Dio flies back 10 feet.
I imagine if I just put it on his shoulder, it'd be more than enough support.
But
Are you gonna turn Typhoon into a freaking dude guy?
But unless you put an enchantment on it, how would it reload?
That's the thing. These are all enchanted, as you say.
Oh.
Not
Tigran
quite
gets hit
in
in the
the
face.
typical
Lands
meaning.
nearby you guys.
Alright, so at this point I deconstruct one of the flintlocks and show you like the barrels, how they're just like
You
completely
think I could
different
cast
from normal.
Smite with these?
Yeah, you could actually.
I'm sure this might be a special kind of smite that you wouldn't even need to cast with.
That's fair. And then he runs back at Daimo.
I was about to say, we're not dead yet, as Dio picks you up.
Anyways, I
Picks him up
imagine
and jumps back.
you guys say you fought dragons. You wouldn't happen to have anything from the dragons.
Well,
would you?
we didn't necessarily fight a dragon as we sort of encountered a dragon and watched it get thrown by a walking tree.
I have questions.
I have answers.
Why was there a tree? And
Well,
the
it's...
dragon.
That's a long story.
We're actually gonna scratch his arm that has the tree bark still fused to it. Well, you see, it wasn't entirely a tree. Let's see if I can make this shorter. Do you know anything about the Feywild?
Basically,
never
my
heard of it.
ex-girlfriend showed up and tried to fuck my buddy Tigran over there.
You fucking wish.
There's a big ol'
Either way, so I'm going to assume that means you have nothing from the dragon.
Spell for that.
No.
Oswin.
Last I saw it, last I saw the tree just threw it, like physically grabbed it and threw it. It was a very sizable green dragon.
Well, that's a shame. It's not cheap to buy anything from a dragon.
Even though that it would have significantly less power behind it, wouldn't you say using regular gunpowder from cannons might work best?
Not for this weapon I'm designing. I want to infuse my magic into it, and
I see.
gunpowder tends to explode, but not the right direction.
Well, I might be able to provide assistance. It's more so a typical typical infusion that I have, and he's gonna pull out his crossbow. I enchanted my crossbow actually to be a sort of repeating weapon. I don't really need to reload it so much as just pull it back and fire it. So Perhaps this enchantment might be able to circumvent some of those requirements for dragon powder.
Actually, that's something I'd have to leave to Jacob now that I think about it, because that might go against a little bit of the class's why it's bad. Considering 90% of this class is hoping I don't roll really low and blowing it up in my face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, would that actually work? Like putting
I imagine
repeating
it wouldn't. At least not for the weapon I'm planning on. Maybe for the flintlock if I'm not using the barrels and just like normally firing it, but I don't imagine outside of that it'd be very limited.
Grail and I are gonna walk towards the manor, by the way.
Just so you know, Andrew, I actually saw one of those when I was in Germany, and there were 3 holes at the end of it, and I got 3 different stories as to why that is. First, it's to like determine whether or not it was an actual perfect swing. Second was to make sure that the blood didn't split too far, and the third was to release the soul of the sinner so it didn't haunt the sword.
Jesus Christ.
So I imagine if Sabaki and Miss Grill approach the manor, they just hear Typhoon and Diamond going at it.
Wait,
Pretty much, yeah. They're not quiet.
On that,
There's
but
that is a good.
I don't know if they were unconscious. I'm gonna be like, they're still going at it. Holy crap!
That is a good question though, Jacob. Like, would repeating shot actually circumvent the need for the dragon powder, since it sort of creates the ammunition to fire?
Oh, that's okay. No, see.
Well,
the
I mean,
ammunition that
hang on, let me
fires
pull.
is
So, DM,
legitimately-
what do I find at the blacksmith?
Okay, hold on. I gotta start typing.
Sorry.
Yeah, but so the thing is,
that
this
is a
doesn't
good
actually
question.
fire ammunition because I'm literally just using barrels that use my magic pretty much. So everything that comes out of it.
But what I mean is, like, would the enchantment for repeating shot be able to circumvent the use of the dragon powder since you're already providing your own mana into the weapon
Well, no, I
itself
still
as well?
have to ignite it. I have to ignite it every time I shoot it, and that's why the dragon powder gets used. So even if it did multi-fire, it'd still be having to be reignited. I think that would only work if, like, I was using, like, just a normal flintlock that uses gunpowder.
Right. Maybe.
Then that would also create the ammunition, but because I'm avoiding the normal flintlock, quote unquote.
Oh, I see.
I don't think, yeah.
Fair,
I
guess.
don't have ammunition at all that really fires.
I mean, it all boils down to Jacob. I'm pretty sure he might give the same explanation you are, because that is a pretty sound, reasonable one.
We talked about it a little bit because this class does have a lot of
stopping power,
high strength. Yeah. So I
there's a lot of negatives too, though.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Like the wild magic.
Well, Yuffie isn't just using regular gunpowder that might explode the barrel. No, she's using dragon gunpowder that could probably tear a small fabric in reality if she rolls horrible enough.
Yeah, quite literally, one of them kills me, and then I reincarnate as a different race entirely if I roll on it. So
that
may come back as what you were before, but at the same time, who knows?
But that's actually up to... Actually, Jacob, I wanted to ask how that happened. If I ever, for some reason, roll a 90... What is it? A 91 to 92 and have to go to the reincarnation table, would you go for the D100 roll again, or would you just pick the race?
I would pick the race.
Okay, so we're not going to worry about reincarnation
Comes
table.
back as a gnome.
However,
Would they come
we are
back? Would they come back as the same sex, or would it be like Doctor Who, where it's like you could change attributes both physical and biological?
I would probably say the gender would stay the same.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, so...
That'd be kind of hilarious and all.
As far as the enchant goes, even if Jacob was okay with it, I think that would just make the class kind of...
broken.
Ridiculous, yeah.
That's fair.
So
yeah, no repeating shots.
Is everyone around? Like, is everyone by each other, or is what's
Well,
going on?
Typhon and Daimo are together. I'm with Barack.
We're all in the backyard. I don't know if Reaver and Ruby are in the backyard yet, but everyone else is in the backyard.
Where is Reaver right now? Actually,
I'm looking for Oswin.
You found him.
Oswin. I'm talking to Oswin.
Akron's, after sparring, going to go into the house, take off all of his clothes on the floor, and get in the bath.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the bath.
I'm gonna see this because I assume the foyer area
Yeah,
is right across from the backyard. I'm like, can you like do that in the bathing room, please?
I'm sorry. Are you ashamed of my body?
Yes.
He sees me. I'm covering Grail's eyes because she's just that way. She doesn't need to see it.
I'm glad I'm not in that room. Thank God.
You would undress in front of a woman like this? It's pretty.
I'm sorry. I did not know that these were the customs.
You just don't go running around taking your clothes off in front of other people, especially women.
Didn't seem to mind.
I thought that.
Sorry.
Huh.
I know Jacob heard me. I see him laughing.
Who's been Barack again?
I will try to remember this next time.
Yeah, they're making the fucking DM fucking blush.
So, what'd you say, Chi?
I cover my face.
I'm sending you something in DIMS. The class has a lot of potential past level 6.
Oh my god!
Yeah, there's adding in any buffs to it would just accelerate its
fucking amazing.
Real quick, after Diamond attacks, you get them spelling.
So to explain the 10th level spell, you see there's Spin the Barrel. It allows me to multi-shoot targets, so I can either shoot a bunch of targets or the same target a bunch of times.
So it turns your pistol from a 1-barrel into like a 4-barrel pistol.
It becomes a revolver, yeah.
Yo, is Daimo gonna join me in the bathroom? We got 2 baths.
The more barrels I have, the more I can shoot or spin the barrel, pretty much.
Right.
It is like an open bath. Like
Daimo will enter as well, like.
And by level 10, I'll have, I believe, let's see. By level 10, I'll have.
And is this the anime spot episode?
So, yeah, level 10 I'll have 4 shots per spin the barrel, pretty much.
Spin
so
the wheel.
I'm saying that this class doesn't need improvements beyond what it is. It gets kind of ridiculous.
Barrack is going to look over and he's going to ask, do you have the blueprints for the sort of the mundane version of this that doesn't require magic?
I can draw them later, but I would like to get to know people before I release these weapons.
That's fair.
They are, as you can say, one of a kind.
That is honestly fair. I would appreciate if you would at least share them with me, because I would very much appreciate any added protection I can give myself.
I will think about it. That is not.
I have no intention of releasing these unless you ask me to. I could very much use all the help I could get.
By the way, Grail and I are going to walk outside with where Daimo, Barrock, and Yuffie are at, right?
Oh no, Daimo's in the bath. It's just Barrock and Yuffie.
Yeah, Daimo and Tychon are in the mixed bath.
Did you know that Sabaki is scared of naked people?
Really? I didn't take him for that kind of guy.
Yeah,
Anyway, I want to meet Barrock.
Is that true, Sabaki?
Is that true, Sabaki?
I did not take you for a weakling.
No, it's just impolite to go running around your own house naked like this in front of people.
Well, as you know, I cannot wear clothes, so I'm afraid I'm always naked. If that's a problem for you.
But Carl, you don't deserve the right to wear clothes.
A nudist, then. Good. When I next take over, I'll make sure to make that apparent to everyone.
Next time he takes over, first thing he does, strip.
Yep.
Takes an entire action.
Well, at least you and Tychon will finally have something in common.
Tychon just looks over. Mine's bigger.
Yeah. Can yours cast Divine Smite? At least now I can cast Divine Smite 6 times.
Bagor's just like this one's. Bagor's just like this one's not even mine.
He's just holding a card. Okay, let's do this.
Tiger just says, "Behold, the divine rod of Bahamut."
Behold, the arcane wand of Sabaki.
After all the dark sessions we had, this one's a good one. Nice light brevity.
This is the wind down session.
Before you rip us apart again.
This is the very much needed break episode, like the beach episode.
Yeah, this is literally the beach/spa episode.
But with character development instead of fan service.
Yeah, there's actually.
Speaking of random things, though, how much money would I have? I never actually did that.
Wait.
I just.
You get money from your background.
Lane, this is a beach episode from another. Someone's going to fucking die.
Wait, my background was wealthy. Would I just have 4 gold and that's it?
No, that's your comfort.
Right, you gave him an idea.
Oh no, guys! Everyone's been being hunted this whole time.
Damn it! I knew having that tree in the backyard was a bad
I
idea.
told you I've been keeping track of Fang.
Yeah. What was that, Logan?
Are you familiar with the Danganronpa games at all?
The what?
Danganronpa games.
Danganronpa.
Yeah.
I imagine Tiger and Diamond are just the two guys in the fucking spa having that endurance test right now.
Oh wait, hold on. I have a question. So if Barak can enchant things, is he able to do anything with that arm blade I have?
No, you can't give your sword sharpness.
I only know specific enchantments at the moment.
You know, out of character.
Knockback 2.
Out of character, I know how to make a repeating shot, a returning weapon, and I know how to replicate a bag of holding and a bead of nourishment.
None of that helps this. Okay, got you.
Bear in mind, he's been basically surviving on his own for like 8 years.
Well, I was gonna say the only one that would have been useful is the returning weapon. However, it's kind of in my arm. Don't know if I need to worry about that returning.
I mean, if you make it where you can shoot it out, it'll just shoot it out and then go right back in.
Can you give a pistol returning? Nah, because it breaks. The ball does.
That'd be funny. Just throw the pistol at them. Fuck it. Whoop!
It'll be like what is it called? The fucking weapons from Borderlands 2.
The Tedior weapons.
Yeah.
Honestly, considering how explosive these can be if I roll badly, that might be a funny thing. Just throw the weapon at them before it explodes on me. Just like,
yeah.
This is yours now.
It explodes.
It costs a lot of money to make a new one, though.
Yeah.
No,
well,
hang on.
I wouldn't do that.
With returning weapon, it explodes and then reassembles itself like Goddard from Jimmy Neutron.
And it explodes again.
Yeah.
Explodes a second time.
It just continuously explodes and comes back to you. You're just like, shit.
You see it slowly getting closer as it explodes. It comes back.
You just have this infinitely exploding weapon. You're just like, guys, I don't know what to do with this. So you spend like most of the campaign just throwing stuff.
Have an ever-increasing army of explosions following her.
The townspeople don't let me into the city anymore because I just blow shit up.
The world just starts to lag.
Oh, so you lit a bunch of TNT is what you're saying.
Yeah,
pretty much. Yeah, Jacob, how many assets are we currently using in this world? We have a pretty big
over 1 billion.
We're probably using a lot of RAM.
Yeah, we might need to upgrade the computer.
It's fine. We got a GTX 3090. We're golden.
Yeah, but RAM.
Yeah, our RAM is already being stuffed.
No, we've got the video card to help handle that. We got the 3090. We're golden. We're good. We're 30 teraflops of processing power.
Just remember, chests and hoppers are into these.
Hey, how's Luna doing, Andrew? Out of context.
Out of character. You mean?
Real quick.
Oh, I'm gonna let Artex out.
Oh, thanks. Alright, now that he's gone, let's all begin planning the Doomsday heist.
So we're gonna kill God.
Hey Bryce, can I borrow you real quick?
Do you want to go to Whisper Chat?
Yeah, let me borrow you real quick.
Andrew, let me borrow.
Yo.
Hey, would you be cool if you left the treasury key with the steward?
I don't have the treasury key.
Yeah, you do. He just told me you did.
I have the well key. That's not the treasury key.
Oh God, I am assuming Jacob meant to tell you that he gave you the treasury key.
Oh well, I could do that.
Yeah, are you cool with that? It's more practical if he holds the key, the steward, since he watches the house while we're fucking gone. Instead of one of us holding the key, because if we get separated or something, then like, fuck, there goes the key to the treasury, and nobody can use the treasury then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I just feel like it's a smarter idea if we just leave it with the steward in the fucking house. I'm not worried about the well key, I'm worried about the treasury key. Is that cool with you? Yeah?
That's fine.
Excuse me.
As of now, I need to go to bed.
Can we kill something? Other than myself?
Okay. Yeah, actually, you had your day to rest. If you want to go back to that cave and fight the beholder, you can.
Let's fucking do it.
We're gonna bring people, though.
I'm just saying.
You have me. I am people.
I have to work.
We have you and guns, but we don't have a small army.
I am the small army.
Can't some beholders like make it to where you can't use magic?
In that case, I'm no longer the army.
Real quick, Jacob, I'm just saying I have to work in the morning.
Yeah, yeah.
This is gonna be our beach episode.
We're gonna get there and find
if
it
you
dead.
if you want to end it as you're about to leave town, we can.
Yeah, that'd probably be best because I want to say a combat for when I'm cognitive and ready for it.
Okay. Yeah.
If that's okay with everyone else.
That's cool. Fine.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I have to do class with tomorrow too, so
Okay.
it's fine. Do I run into Sabaki?
You'd probably find him walking around.
Can I run into Sabaki?
Grail and I are glowing, by the way.
It's fine. I don't need
Like
anything.
actually glowing.
Yeah,
I can put one
Jacob,
one
Jacob,
together.
Jacob, you know the glow. You know the glow. You see.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, Reaver can put one to one
Pure
together.
happiness, like full smile.
Yeah, Reaver can put one to one together. He's
Yeah.
just gonna see both of you and go, "Yeah, I know what they did last night."
Oh, you too, huh?
I already know.
Like this session is so fucking wholesome.
You know what? I had a very tough week.
And then a meteor.
No, it's like, and then Veristrana.
Yeah, Sabaki. The treasury key.
So the tree.
Can I have it to give to the steward?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Although
Ekron's girlfriend visits.
The fuck is his name again?
I also imagine that Dino and Tyquid are now really good friends.
Oswin.
Wait, were we not before?
Here's the key.
Well, now we're really good friends.
You've gone up a level in friendship.
Also,
I will hold on to this.
yes. Thank you. And also, here is $200 to put in the treasury. Thunk.
Of course.
You got 200 deer? Hot damn.
Actually, while you're here, I'm going to ask you to hold on to my immovable rod and my scroll of charm person, if you would.
Immovable rod.
I'm pretty sure Grail wants that movable rod instead.
You stop.
We gotta.
Lane. You didn't think you assume I didn't use it last night?
No, I know you did.
God.
Can't say that kind of stuff in front of Daimo.
Sabaki, would you care to join me for breakfast?
Of course, good friend. You just see ceiling.
Since the other ones seem to already be outside, and I'm imagining since breakfast is not being served yet, they haven't eaten. We'll get the first seats, the best seats.
I mean, there's really no best seats. I mean, we live here.
Please don't fuck on the chairs.
Don't tell us what to do.
I'm not.
No.
I'm saying please don't.
No. No, we're not Neanderthals. There's bedrooms for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, we're not Neanderthals. Chill out. If that's gonna happen, it will happen in the bedroom, where it should.
I like how you chose the only two out of our party who actually have romantic interest at this point.
I mean, technically Barrock has one, but it's not reciprocated.
It's not
he
his
doesn't reciprocate.
choice. It's not his choice.
Two active relationships that the party knows about.
Yeah, man.
What do you
That's fair.
mean?
I mean, I'm technically married.
Sent you a response to that as well. Because I figured that'd be the reason why.
Tigrin can only love
Question to the group: did we split the money yet?
Split what money, dude?
The money that we stole from the black spider. You know, that little cave.
Yeah,
that
we already
almost
split
got
that.
murdered in.
We already.
I figured we
that.
just added to the treasury.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna all get added to the treasury, of course, but we did split that.
I will
Everybody's
say,
doing that, right? Everybody has added their money to the treasury, right?
I actually haven't received much because I haven't been here.
I didn't add any of my I didn't add any money to my inventory. I figured we'd just like keep that and wait until we got back to divide it. But all right.
We divided it after we got it out of the cave. We divided it by 7, guys. Everybody got 536 or no. Yeah, everybody got like 536 gold or something like that.
I got nothing. I wasn't existing.
I'm gonna hold off until
except for Cheese Character, because Cheese Character wasn't actually there, so they don't count.
Okay, so here's the thing. We were planning on splitting the money, but we had to hold off on it. So now is the time to do it.
What's up?
And everything else.
Yeah.
The thing is, I already talked to the blacksmith, and I need to figure out how to pay him for what I need. And it's a tall order, like a really, really tall order.
What do you need?
Well, I was gonna try and upgrade my my weapon and my armor with a special kind of raw material, and it's gonna be at least 20 grand in gold.
Well, we don't have that. So
Yeah, we haven't
so-
even upgraded much of our own stuff.
Yeah, we don't have anything close to that.
We've been pretty much broke up until this point.
Yeah, we just got money, and it was only 536 bucks each. That was
Oh my
it.
god, God, that's Jacob typing. I thought that was Chi. Holy shit. Jacob, come back to us.
No.
Show us the face of God.
No.
Oh.
But I expect everybody's gonna put gold in the treasury for obvious reasons.
I only have 20 gold.
I'm waiting for all the blood to leave my face from what Bryce fucking said.
Don't make yourself broke, but just remember, if you have an abundance of gold, add it to the treasury for obvious reasons.
Would Daimo's 350 gold be a problem then? Because he'd rather keep it on him than keep it.
I would say keep like 150 unless you're going to buy something.
So, Jacob, quick question. When you said the amount of gold, was that just in the bag of gold, or is that like all the assets that we stole put together?
No, just the gold. Just the gold.
Just the gold. There's still like the entire bag full of coins that you don't recognize and the gems.
And how much gold was in that one bag of gold?
I just told you the number. 536.
Each.
Alright, I'll just go ahead and add that to my inventory.
Each of everybody? Like me too?
Yeah.
Jeez.
And then, let me pull up my thing here.
What part of it was divided by 7? We divided it evenly, guys, I swear.
Well, I don't actually know how many people
No,
are
I just
actually
forgot
the
how much
party.
was the total, so I was gonna redivide it by 7 just to be certain.
No, that was the number that was after the dividing. After we divided it by the number of people we had in our party, it was 536 gold each. That tells you how much money was in the bag, right? A fuck ton. But everybody got their... Also, Jacob, can I take that bag of coins to the town master? You know, the one that we can't identify because we're too dumb.
Sure.
I'm hoping he's smart enough to identify these, since the rest of us are not.
Real quick, Daimo's gonna put 500 of his in the treasury.
Oh, see, Daimo.
The ruby should be worth something. So the gems and stuff should be worth a little bit money.
Just add them to the treasury, man.
Jacob, I'm gonna go ahead and go for tonight.
Alright.
Alright, bud.
I've got to work tomorrow.
Alright, bye.
Bye, man.
I will say Barak does want to like take one of the smaller gems, not for like, not for financial purposes, but for magic reasons, if that's okay. One of like the lesser worth gems, like I don't know, amber or amethyst. How much is
Topaz.
Topaz? Is that the?
Topaz is pretty weak too. It's not worth much.
Topaz on the list. I'll take an amethyst because it's worth only 100 compared to Topaz's 500. Is there an amethyst? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like sound argumentative.
I didn't hear what you said. What?
I was gonna ask, like, could I take an amethyst since it's only worth 100 compared to the Topaz's 500?
2 topazes?
No, just one. No, not 2 topazes. One amethyst, since one amethyst is only worth 100 gold versus a topaz being worth 500.
I did not realize topaz were more expensive than amethyst.
I just saw it on the list.
Yeah, sure. You can have 2 amethysts.
I just need the one, but all right, I'll take 2 just in case.
So who has the bag of gems?
Sam currently.
The Bucky.
No, I don't have the bag of gems.
Did we not bring the bag of gems? No,
No.
we did.
In the woods.
No,
It was
we
on
did.
it was on Sabaki's disc last I remember.
But we know. But you said you picked it up, and I didn't put it in my bag because that's where I assumed that was.
Because all 3 of you had 3 different bags when you left.
Yeah.
So I just,
I'm pretty sure Sam had the bag with all the gold in it.
I think.
I mean,
so I think,
we split the bag of gold, and then that only left 2 bags to carry.
Yeah.
I think Barak had the bag of weird gems. Or not weird gems, the bag of weird coins, and I
Yeah,
think
that's the bag that I'm taking. And Sabaki pushed the bag of gems up.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah.
I don't really
Sabaki
think
had
it
the
matters
gems.
who carried it for the trip. The point is though, it was within the party.
I'll add 2 amethysts to my backpack.
And I'm taking the bag of mysterious coins to the town master in hopes that he can identify these coins. Since we cannot, and we don't know how much they're worth. I'm adding it all to the treasury, by the way. If it's worth anything, let's go all the way in the treasury, guys. We gotta pay these people's salaries somehow.
I will say Barak is going to also add 100 gold to the well, he doesn't know about the treasury yet, but I'm assuming he will eventually.
Well, yeah. It's the news about the treasury is going to reach around the party.
Yeah,
Okay.
just hand it. All you have
Just
to do
tell
is
me
just,
what you're adding into the vault, because I have to keep track of that.
100 gold.
Okay, because we have 200 in there right now, so that brings it to 300.
and then Daimo put 500.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 700.
I'm gonna put 500 in it.
Okay, so that's 1,200.
Yep.
Anyone else?
We're putting gold in to the.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll put
Nope.
500.
I would say don't like break your bank putting it in there.
Yeah,
'cause
I mean, you don't have to break your bank, but
I've
just,
still got 400 gold to utilize. For, like,
Yeah, no, I'll
buying
use
shit.
your guys' money. It's fine.
Tycrin being Tycrin, yeah, they'll pay for it. Them over there.
Just like your average church.
Yeah, man.
Pretty
they'll
much.
pay
That's
for
how
it.
Tycrin's grown up. It's just been like.
They'll pay for it, right?
They'll pay for it.
They'll pay for it.
And for
I don't
some
pay for it.
reason, people still end up doing it. Like, you bought Tycrin armor.
Yeah.
We're feeding. We're enablers, guys. We're enablers.
So we got 1,200. Are you putting anything in, Tekrin?
500.
500. Okay, so that's 1,700 now.
1,700. Hey guys, we're
Is
gonna
that it?
pay- let me paint up. For
That's
right
all
now,
I'm adding in.
For right now, I would say probably yes. I think.
Okay. 1,700. Anyone putting any items in there?
I like how we're putting all this stuff in just so that Jacob can steal all of it.
I figured we'd put also in the bag of gems.
You have no idea how secure this thing is.
No. You don't.
You're right.
Understand.
I don't, Jacob.
Tycoon, you don't understand. It's not there to get stolen from. It's there to pay the salary of the people that work in our damn manor. Because no money, no workers. No workers, house fall apart.
Yeah, Tycoon's not gonna clean it.
Is anyone putting any items in here?
I'm putting my immovable rod and my spell of.
Yeah, I already got that in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a some chainmail armor in there.
Chainmail armor.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna remove that from my sheet.
Okay.
And that's about it. I don't really have
Anyone else have something heavy they want to just leave at the house?
Yeah. So it all started when I was born.
God damn.
If it's not going in the vault, don't tell me. You just remember that it's there.
Right.
What?
If you're leaving something at the house, but not putting it in the vault, don't tell me. Just remember where you put it.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to move the I'm going to move my chest and leave it at the house, even though it's in my inventory, quote unquote. Still, the whole chest thing is going to be at the house.
Okay.
You got a little Scottish there at the end.
Yeah, I have a tendency to do that.
All right. So you remember that your chest is at the house.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So that's it for the vault.
Is it bad that I'm sort of excited for Fang?
You want me to tell you what he's doing right now?
Yes, that would be really fun.
Fucking your mom.
You just found the portal that Yoma went into.
Oh, fucking shit, what the hell? Oh my god.
Oh shit, that means he's nearby. Very close, actually.
Jesus Christ.
And he's getting angrier and angrier the longer it takes him.
Oh dear.
Fang's got that, like, stereotypical, like, deep, gruff Australian voice.
Are we ending the session before I make it to the town master or after?
No, we're gonna end it right when everyone's ready to leave. So, what does everyone want to do before you leave?
I'm gonna put on my armor.
I don't really have anything to do.
All right. Is Grail coming with you again?
I'm gonna get some of the help to help me with my armor.
Okay.
Oh wait, hey, I could probably. No, I can't. I'm a tinker, not blacksmith. I have black.
Well, you could help me with my armor. I just need to put it on.
Oh,
It's
never
just
mind. I wouldn't help you with
yeah,
that.
it's just some straps that you gotta buckle. All right. So.
Is there a place that you can purchase dragon-related material? Because I do need to make sure I have dragon dust.
Yeah, the dragon store. It's just it's right
Not-
on Fuck Off Street.
There's probably some.
God.
There's.
Dragon stuff is really hard to come by because you have to kill dragons usually.
Yeah, really. You don't say.
Yeah.
There's probably a little bit at the alchemist's place on the outside of town.
Shit.
Okay, that's.
But he
what I
probably does not have much, and it's probably expensive.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, I'm gonna ask the group if they need a +1 longsword.
Me right now. Hit me.
Okay.
Okay.
I rolled unarmed strike. Does 21 hit you?
I'm gonna say no.
Wait, it's a 21. What's your AC, huh?
Yeah, but if you're gonna hit me with an unarmed strike, you're likely to deal negative damage.
Oh yeah, no, I literally deal 0 damage.
So you're hurt yourself.
It's undefined. Look, that's my damage for this is undefined.
Oh, you two, watch this.
Ow, my hand.
Watch this.
Oh, we all flex on our unarmed. we're flexing on our unarmed cocks right now. All right, I got you.
Not really.
All right,
Okay.
so Sam, you're heading towards the town master, right?
Yep, with Reaver, with Ruby on my back.
Okay.
I want to drag Barack with me towards the alchemist. He doesn't know why. I'm just dragging him.
+1 longsword.
Actually, I need a visit by the blacksmith to get some better armor.
You can wait on that. It's okay. This
I
is
mean, don't get me
important.
wrong, I enjoy alchemy. That's kind of what I specialize in. He's gonna take out his experimental elixir for transformation.
You will be passing the blacksmith on your way to the alchemist.
That
Can we stop in here for a second?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right.
Okay,
So
I have
okay, go on.
I have a +1 tower shield and a +1 longsword. Whoever needs it. If not, I was gonna sell it to the blacksmith.
Dude.
My guy, I can't use a tower shield because I'm weak. Maybe
Dude,
Daimo could.
Daimo's already got a tower shield.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think his is +2.
Daimo's is Daimo's Aegis. It's a special kind of shield.
Aegis.
Oh, you mean the thing that like gives him the ability to have increased AC that Sam never lets, or Jacob never lets him use?
Wow! Thanks for trying to blame it on me. I appreciate that.
You were the last one to speak, and my brain was like, Sam spoke last. So when I tried to say it, brain went, Sam.
All right.
No, he's not DM. Jacob DM.
Okay, so if no one wants the tower shield, but who wants the longsword?
I can also grab the tower shield and the long. And I was gonna say I was gonna grab like both of them pretty much, just because I'm the one that uses that stuff.
He's the paladin. Give it to him, please.
Okay. It's
Everyone
yours.
just. All right, thank you, dude.
Alright. And then I'm giving I had 2 hand axe and a meme size or regular size shield. I'm just gonna get rid of those to the blacksmith to get a little bit of money off of it.
How many
It's not
items
gonna
do
be
you
much.
have? Where the hell are you getting these?
He raided the dragon's horde, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the dragon horde.
So this is just a shield +1, or?
Yeah, it's a enchanted shield +1, and the longsword is enchanted +1. The rest of my equipment, like the hand axe, I got that from my equipment starting point. So
Right.
Yeah.
No, I just.
I'm using a 2-handed weapon. I don't need a shield.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Slappy time.
Oh
How
my god,
big
Andrew,
is-
I did it again. I wasn't wearing my armor. My AC should have been 15.
Alright, so we're gonna stop by the blacksmith right quick if you don't mind, Yufei.
Yeah. No, that's cool. We can go there.
Because I need something, he gestures to like his schema, I need something a bit more robust than this.
Alright.
He's gonna walk in. Howdy, blacksmith! I forgot.
Tree boy!
Ah, yes. You're not wrong. He's gonna show him the actual bark on his arm now.
That's weird.
Ah, long story.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. Yeah, honestly, I can't imagine just fucking Harashima type shit from Naruto. Just a guy walk around half tree. Just
That's weird.
Long
Yeah,
story. I
weird.
can explain
What can
later.
I do for
Anyways,
ya?
I need something that gives me a bit more defense than this scale mail. It served me wonders, but we're gonna be facing enemies that I'm pretty sure are gonna be hitting harder than the average wolf. So, you got anything for me here?
Let me check something. He pulls out a book from underneath the bar. It kind of flips.
Oh
the
my
page.
god, I immediately crit with the fucking shield. I mean, the sword blood.
I was wondering how you crit with a shield unless you're shield bashing people,
cool
but...
short. That's awesome.
What kind of armor you good with, Tree Boy?
More. The heaviest I can handle is medium. But if you got any heavy armor, because like I'm not gonna be on the front lines, but trouble usually finds me anyways, and
Bugbear flashbacks.
trouble usually finds me, and it walks right through the front lines. So having something to help block those the pain will be very much appreciated.
What you wearing right now?
I've got scale mail.
Take a look.
Bear in mind, I found the scale mail. Also, Kong, I am definitely going to be taking that regular shield if you still got it.
No, Tychron took it.
Not the tower shield, but didn't Kong say they also had like another shield?
I have 2 shields. I have a tower shield and a regular shield.
I'll take the regular shield if you got it.
Oh,
Still.
the tower shield isn't like a. Oh, is the tower shield a +1 shield or?
Yeah, the tower shield is the +1.
Oh, okay, cool.
The other shield's
Yeah, the
unenchanted,
tower-
so that'll be fine for me.
I can just give you my old shield too.
How much AC
If
does
you
it
want
provide?
Just 2.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
How much does yours give, Kong?
So here's the really funny thing, Barrock.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. If anything happens right now, Tychron's not wearing his armor.
Oh, guy's naked again. Fuck.
Yeah.
Hello, Barrack. How do you keep getting here?
Tychron's plate of not eating on it.
So are you looking for just regular AC increase?
Yes.
There's nothing that can do that.
Oh.
There's armor that can give you different abilities, but there's no medium armor that can go higher than 16.
Oh, yeah, no, dude, you're fucked. You might as well not even try.
Scale mail for you is pretty much the best you can get right now.
Oh.
Yeah, you're never... Yeah, it sucks. Good luck. The only place that I can go after this plate mail is adamantine.
That's fair.
Which is ungodly costly.
I'll bet, since plate mail costs like what, 15,000?
1,500, but yeah.
1,500, I see.
Yeah. What you got right now is pretty good.
Do you want me to make that a spell or an action for the future? Since technically it's a spell, Jacob?
Probably for the future.
Well, yeah, I just want to make it just so I have it. I'm trying to like create it. So should it be under spell category though?
It should be a spell. Yeah.
It would be a spell because of
yeah.
how
I
you're
don't have
casting
much
it.
that would be better for than what you got.
Dude, his name is Tychron. Just stand behind him.
Yeah, that worked so well last time with the bugbear incident, who waded right through the lines and stood right in front of me.
Oh, it has to be an
there.
action. I can't add spells
Okay,
because I
so
technically
the-
don't have a learn. Okay.
So the paladin, do you still want the longsword?
Yeah, I already got the longsword and the tower shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
So DM, how much did I get back for the regular shield and a 2-hand axe?
Well, Barrock took the regular shield.
Oh, I'll just add that to my inventory then.
Well, you can sell my old shield.
But for the 2 great axes,
No, I have 2 regular hand axe. How much? Because I'm selling it.
Yes? Okay. Love you.
Love you too. Beans.
200 gold.
What a longsword, go. Roll for smack.
I wish I was alone.
Just become a follower of Bahamut.
Oh my god, no.
Okay.
Alright, was there anything else you wanted to do at the blacksmith, Barrock?
Does he have any better weapons? Does he have any better simple weapons than just a hammer and a spear?
You're an artificer, my guy.
I know, but at the same time, I seem to be doing a lot of fighting because monsters seem to hone in on me like Scooby Snacks.
You see, that's the thing about artificers. They make gear, but then they're sort of bad.
No, I'm saying the monsters completely ignore the front line, according to Jacob's lore, and they go right for me because they smell me, and they smell Oberon wants me.
I mean, just don't get in trouble with the Fae, dog.
You could get a shield, Barrock.
I already have a shield.
There you go, Jacob. Do you like it?
Yes.
What in the fuck was that?
Wait, what spells do you know? As
I like that now. I like that.
As an artificer?
Yeah, what spells do you get to know for, like, protecting yourself? Do you know shield or, anything like that?
Let me pull up the artificer spell list.
To be fair, there's probably more that you could get, especially with this fucking D&D Beyond. I just don't have those books, so it doesn't give me the items to give to you.
That's fair. I've got the best I can do right now is like false life.
And you want a better weapon, you said?
Yeah, but potentially something that would like give me a better weapon or a better chance at survival than just a spear and a light hammer. Like, is there any other weapon that would do potentially more damage? Because I am proficient with firearms at your discretion and simple weapons.
Well, you don't know how to make firearms yet.
Oh,
I'm
wait, it
learning.
should be,
Yes.
It should be ranged.
And Joe definitely doesn't know, so he's not selling them.
I'm not looking for guns. I'm looking for simple weapons at Joe's. At Joe's Crab Shack.
Joe's Crab Shack. Do you not have a sanctuary? You should be able to learn sanctuary as well.
First level.
Yeah, it's a first
I do
level.
have sanctuary, yes.
I was gonna say sanctuary is good because it's it just repels more attacks.
That'd probably be a better spell than Long Strider.
Well, you also can learn invisibility as a second level spell.
I could, but right now, the only second level spells I have are increasing the abilities from first level spells. Which is Absorb Elements, Cure Wounds, Healing Word, Ray of Sickness, and the Caustic Brew Spit Attack.
Okay. I don't think you need Cure Wounds, though. Because we do have the, whatchamacallit, the Cleric already. Sort of.
Wait, we have a Cleric?
Not the crazy Cleric, that one's dead.
Sister Grail's a cleric.
Yeah, Sister Grail's a
that's
cleric.
right.
And I have Lay on Hands for 25 HP.
That'd be nice. That's nice having so many healing things.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cure Wounds probably wouldn't. Maybe False Life.
Guidance is pretty good.
That's a counter. We're looking at first level spells.
Oh, first level spells, okay.
Bear in mind, Healing Word is always prepared, so I can't change that.
Okay, yeah, but Sanctuary is good for you, because you can just be like, stop.
I have that prepared now.
If there was a way to just look up martial weapons, that'd be cool.
Do you have Tasha's Caustic Brew?
Yeah, I've got it twice, dude.
Good.
I've got it once for the Artificer class and once for the Artificer Initiate.
Hey, Artificer?
Yeah?
Question to you. Can you do a two-handed weapon or a single-handed?
Let me see here.
I think you're going...
I do have the ability to have two-weapon fighting. So I can technically fight with two weapons, but I think I can only do one-handed. Well, I mean, technically I could use a two-handed weapon, but then I'd have to give up the shield.
Yeah,
Why is there no way to just straight up look up martial weapons?
Look, here, I'll just type in proficient. What the fuck is bad news? Exandria? What the hell?
Huh?
Okay. Oh, that's a gun. I see.
Yeah, it's a gun.
I was like, what the hell is bad? Bad news bears?
the only problem with the Artificer is that they only use simple weapons, right? They can't use martial?
Yeah, they can only use simple.
They're like... sort of
rifle.
shittier spell.
Shitty in combat.
Yeah. What kind of artificer are you?
Alchemist Artificer. What the fuck? Proficient in weapons. I see laser rifle and laser. When the fuck did this become Fallout?
Since I started putting guns in here for Yufei.
Oh god. Fucking Barrack learns how to make a thermonuclear detonation device. And if you watch me press this button, you'll see the exact moment in which the world changed forever. Beep.
Dang, you get fucking mirror image as an armor.
Yeah. Like, I don't think there'll be anything better than 1d6 and 1d8 as damages at the moment. That aren't like fucking what do you call them? Guns and grenades.
Yeah. So you're looking. Great Club is a two-handed weapon. It's a D8. You want to keep your shield, so that's out of the question.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's gonna be anything better for me at the moment.
Yeah, honestly, just like longsword and a shield are good, or whatever you're using.
It's the spear and the shield. If you want to get rid of the spear, go with the mace. That's your closest bet for up close combat. If you want to stay away, keep the spear. That's my suggestion.
You could just get a crossbow and try and stay all the way to the back.
I do have a crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you could just start doing that.
Yeah, and just like, Jacob, just assume that he's far back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm always at the back of the group, and yet I seem to be keep finding myself in front of monsters because they wait through the group.
So if
that bugbear terrified the hell out of me as Barrock.
So here, if whatchamacallit, if Daimo goes in, I'll try and stay near you.
That'll work.
Yes, I can just give you sanctuary or just beat the fuck out of whatever's on.
On the plus side,
sure I'll be the one in the back now.
Yeah.
No
So
reason for me to be close.
Yeah.
For if Diamond goes up front, I can stay in the back. Also,
no, you can go
you're
up front.
Fighter. You go up front. Definitely go.
No,
up front.
I'm saying you guys can go up front because with that shield, I've actually got a decent armor class now.
Okay. Okay.
But I will appreciate if you could just keep an eye on me every once in a while.
Yeah, I'm just usually not here. Is the
I
problem.
gotcha. Don't worry. So that's why I didn't sell. That's why I didn't sell the tower shield and the longsword just in case if someone needs it. That's why I didn't sell it yet.
Right.
I can just use Compelled Duel or Shield of Faith on you as a bonus action.
Oh, it's so nice having friends who can actually keep me alive.
Yeah, Shield of Faith gives you like +2 AC.
Yeah. So. So I already asked the blacksmith to do a special order for me, so it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, 'cause you gotta get the gold to get that shit.
Rent to own.
This is an errands rent to own shop.
I'll figure it out. I have some contacts that can call in a favor.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, Jacob. I totally forgot. Fucking I have the service of 3 retainers loyal to my family. These retainers can be attendants or messengers, and one might be a major domo. Your retainers are commoners who can perform mundane tasks for you, but they do not fight for you, will not follow me into dangerous areas. So, I could probably bring them to here.
You could.
And train them.
You would have to tell me where you left them. Because you were arrested.
Well, with my family, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
I could send word and be like, hey, I'm good. Because I was born into, super fucking wealthy.
Yeah. You're kind of used to being just handed shit.
Yeah.
Fucking paladins.
No, it's the noble background. It's the noble background.
No, I actually have the knight background, but
yeah. So Sawyer is literally your image self. He's just Leonin.
Yeah.
Sawyer is pretty much the exact same character as you.
Yeah. Where is Sawyer?
Sawyer doesn't have as dark of a backstory. He's just looking for a sister.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You guys will meet Sawyer soon. Don't worry.
Will we?
So DM, I'm gonna send a word out to my personal contacts to see if they can loan me some money, and then I'll return the favor for something that they need help on.
Sure.
The amount I need is at least 50 grand just to be safe.
Oh,
Did you say 50 grand?
He's a fucking lion. Yeah, I'm
50
ignoring that. Just
Sam, he said 50 followed by 3 more zeros.
Yeah.
God damn! What are you buying, a fucking house?
Basically.
No.
We already did that, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Are you buying another house or something? Holy shit.
Okay, Donald Trump, calm down. Fucking I start off a small loan of $1 million.
Like,
All
you about
right.
to, like,
Okay.
go
Yeah.
to the goddamn
So
continent?
yeah, I'll send out that message.
Yeah. Thanks.
Also, Chi, holy fuck!
Oh, the
Okay.
The flavor text.
Yeah.
I haven't written in a while, but
Shit.
No, I mean just in general what this whole thing is. Holy shit!
it's a once per day.
I would
That's
not
my
want to be
final
on the
moment.
receiving end of that.
It's not even close to being like a thing, but it's planned.
It's okay.
I imagine it's like a mini Mac blast.
Tychrin can take
It's a
it.
railgun.
Yeah, it's a mini Mac blast. It's like a
That's
rod
okay.
from God, but with accelerated magnetism.
What's cool being a fallen Aasimar is that I'm resistant to necrotic and radiant damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
What?
Do fallen Aasimar still get visions from their god?
Yeah.
That's only 51 damage at max. That's okay.
It's just we see a bandit, Kate Chief. You cannot stop me. Hang on, you Vegas. Hang on, guys. I got this.
Yeah, it's just like it's just a straight up Aasimar thing.
Also, it's a piercing, so like.
Yeah, no, I always thought fallen Aasimar denounced their god, so they didn't talk to them.
Oh no.
Okay.
No, they just fell.
Hey Jacob, how do
Yeah,
I add
it fell.
how do I add a spell to someone's inventory if it's a higher level spell than they can actually cast?
As an action, you just create it as an action, custom action.
That's so annoying.
But no, Chi. I imagine she just like pulls the trigger on something, and there's just an instantaneous hole right there. Just.
Will it give me a list to sift through?
It is AOE in the line, so
Yeah, it should.
Oh.
Okay, so when I click my custom actions, I see general spell or weapon. I choose spell, and then it gives me. When I click on edit custom action, it just gives me a bunch of like dot-like boxes. Not dot-like boxes. It gives me a lot of boxes to enter information that I don't really need to enter because the spell already exists.
The best thing for that, then, if you're not making a custom like whole thing, probably just make like something trivial, like some stupid item to add to their inventory, and then give that item the granted ability.
So.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like I did with the Millennium Eye, it gives you those abilities at
Yeah,
will.
just make like a ring or something, and then just give it the fucking.
Oh shit!
Okay.
I can become a redeemed Aasimar.
Okay, so you're heading to the Alchemist now.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way I can try to begin the project.
Okay. Reaver, you're trying to talk to the town master, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if you can identify these coins that we cannot identify.
Okay. So, as usual, the really old dude opens the door very slowly. Yes, and what do you want?
Would the town master happen to have a free moment? I know he's a very busy man.
1 minute. Closes the door.
Hello, I am back.
Hello, back. I am front.
So a fallen Aasimar is pretty much just while Aasimar are expected to uphold a righteous and valiant duty, many fail to realize the true childlike naivety and immaturity of the Aasimar. Such naivety makes a young Aasimar easily susceptible to manipulation, and through an act of malevolence caused through their own hubris, an Aasimar can be struck down by their god, finding themselves following a path of shadow and evil. These fallen Aasimar lose their radiant spirits, which are replaced with a void of darkness, and the good in their heart turns to malice. Fallen Aasimar are not all entirely evil, however, as some come to realize and understand their failings, and take a neutral path in hopes to restore their light. So that's what Tychrin's pretty much been doing.
Right.
He's got this, like, malice in his heart still there, but he's trying
Because of what
to...
happened. Yeah.
He's trying to pretty much regain his
He's kissing ass, is what you're saying.
No, he's regaining his footing by hunting down Sir Varangard and pretty much getting revenge, but that's like... but on the other hand, he's also, like, hates that he's doing that.
Yeah. I will keep that in mind.
Yeah. So, Bahamut doesn't really enjoy that he's taking vengeance.
Yeah, which is why Bahamut doesn't talk to you every night.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, the town master, he opens the door up again. Come inside.
Thank you.
Carrying Ruby and this giant bag of coins.
Hey, Lane, real quick. Check Brillness.
Oh god, another surprise.
Oh, you'll like this one though.
Okay. Let me look at the tiny angry dwarf.
You make your way to the same place he always is.
Yes.
Yes, and how can I help you?
I know you're a very busy man, but I wanted to ask if you could identify these coins.
Fucking love it.
Let me see one.
Here.
Kind of hand him the oval-sized coins. They look like those coins that you'd get if you put a penny through a penny press.
Yeah, yeah, those flat oval coins.
Yeah,
that.
they're thick like a quarter though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to add the spell to your inventory outright, but D&D Beyond just wouldn't let me.
That's fucking amazing, though.
Look at the map. Oh. Haven't seen one of these in a while.
What?
These are coins from... I just looked at it. Talmus.
I think I'm gonna go watch House now, though.
Okay. We're gonna end soon.
Would you be capable of converting these?
I wouldn't.
Mm.
You'd probably want to talk to a traveling merchant or one of them.
Like Garthok?
He'd probably know what they are. I don't know if he'd be able to actually convert them. That'd be a question for him, not me.
I imagine he's not good. Does his horses make it okay?
You don't know. He didn't tell you.
I'm asking the town master. Town master would know. The town master knows everything that happens in Phandalin.
He didn't let his horses free in Phandalin.
Yeah, but if Garthok got his horses, Garthok would have brought them to Phandalin.
You met him as he walked into town. He didn't have his horses as he walked into town. Alright, did you have any other question for him? Alright. Good to see Ruby is feeling better.
Yes.
Alright. You see him as he notices that you do have Ruby on your back. He takes out like an inch of papers and just like tosses them to the side.
And what were those?
A bunch of requests to hire mercenaries to go find her.
Well, you don't have to worry. As long as I'm alive.
GM, question to you: is there a brothel here?
No.
No.
Not in Phandalin, no.
Okay.
We're a pier town. We're a town of Puritans here. No.
I'm just gonna go ahead and already add this shield to my inventory though, since I figured that'll happen before the end of the session.
Yeah. Alright, so Alchemist, because I'm trying to wrap this up.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. You make it to the Alchemist. You walk inside. It's very extravagant, very incensey room. Looks really Japanese.
Ah.
Ah, very weeby. Got you.
Mm-hmm. Like it looks like an old Japanese shrine inside.
All right, I look around trying to find the alchemist, like the one who owns the building.
There's no one at the desk in the middle of the room. However, there is a little bell.
All right, I'm gonna tap on the bell, like ring it.
Meanwhile, Barrett's just looking around at the different plants.
Just like continue looking at this. What the fuck?
Are there any plants that are like just starting to blossom?
There's a couple. Some really interesting looking ones.
Barrett's going to use Druidcraft to make them like fully blossom.
I'm gonna like slap a rock on the wrist, like, dude, chill.
I'm just helping.
We don't know if you wanted that though.
After ringing the bell, you see a man kind of like, he doesn't walk out, he more like slides out. Like it looks like he's like gliding on the ground.
Oh.
How did you do that? That's so cool.
I'm gonna like bow to him quickly and then
He kind of like looks at you very like confused, just and returns the bow. Yes. How can I help you?
I am looking for dragon material of any sort. Scales, dust, talons, anything.
I have a couple vials of dragon's blood. I have a bottle of dragon saliva. I think I have a pound of scales. Does the color matter?
The color's not of importance.
Understood. One moment. As he kind of like glides back into the back room, behind a curtain.
This guy freaks me out, man.
I think it's quite lovely. I've met weirder.
Comes out, kind of like holding a bag in his hand, and kind of like very gingerly like sets it on the counter. Was there anything else you wanted?
No. That.
Do you have any alchemist supplies in stock?
Never mind. There appears to be more.
I'm sorry. Could you be more specific?
A general like supply kit, like for making alchemy on the go. Out of character, I am actually looking to get like a thing of alchemist supplies.
Alchemy.
I
Like
may
the
have,
item.
I may have an alembic somewhere. Just another moment.
Did Zane leave?
Hey. Yes, he did. Kind of glides back behind the curtain again.
I want to know how he does that.
Probably in ways we'll never learn, my friend. Either that or he doesn't have legs and he's fucking with us.
Don't you think that's kind of cool, though?
I feel like it's useless. He seems to be rather slow. That wouldn't be very helpful in combat.
Well, maybe not in combat, but just using it to mess with people, that'd be kind of funny.
Kind of glides back out. Right after you say that, holding a alembic and some bottles. This is a pretty good starter's kit.
And how much will that be?
For both items. 800 gold.
You excuse me?
Dragon scales are very hard to come by.
At this point, I'm going to try for minor illusion to make it sound like there's like a giant fucking like beast of some sort outside the shop.
I'm just looking to buy the alchemist supplies.
Just roll with this. I'm trying to intimidate Mr. Shopkeeper.
No, this is before you do that.
So cast that. Baroque, roll perception, please.
Okay.
Oh, it's just a cantrip, by the way, that I can do.
That's an 18.
Okay. You do notice there is a symbol the best you could describe it, tattooed upon his forehead.
Do I recognize the symbol?
You do, actually.
Oh no.
As, not only would the party have told you, you are also kind of versed in magic. Especially being around Verastrana.
Oh no.
The tattoo, not tattoo, there's just a symbol, like, burned onto his forehead. It is in the shape of the school of necromancy.
Oh.
Barack is actually going to lean closer. He's going to try and wave the old man closer. So, why do you have the symbol of necromancy burned onto your forehead? If you don't mind my asking.
He's a lich, isn't he?
He's not old.
The soft-spoken man.
Yeah. As a child, I was stillborn, and my parents brought me back. It is something I am proud of, actually.
I'm not one to judge.
Alright, now is it when the sound appears outside the shop?
This is when the sound would appear. I'm trying to use this distraction so I can, like, pocket the,
Would Barrock hear this?
Stuff.
Yeah, everyone in the room
It's gonna
would.
be loud. It's an illusion that I'm casting right outside it, pretty much.
He kind of looks around for a second.
Alright, so at this moment, when he looks around, can I go for a sleight of hand to see if I can, like, pocket without noticing?
Yeah.
The moment he hears the loud creature, Barrock's actually gonna, like, duck down.
Ah, that's a 13. Shit. Well, he is distracted, so I'm gonna hope for that to be enough.
Okay. Minor illusion. Not bad.
Ah, shit.
I would have gone with a dragon's roar, not a troll roar.
That was just an illusion. Barrock's gonna, like, peek over the counter. That was just an illusion. Sorry, I'm a bit jumpy at the moment.
Face, like, Barrack, please. So I'm assuming he noticed the fact that dragon skulls are missing, or has he not yet?
He knows.
Ah.
You could forgive me for jumping at a creature's noise when you have actual monsters hunting after you.
Yeah, I think we're at more pressing matters, Barrack. I might have flubbed this.
What were you trying to do?
I just hold up the dragon scales.
Why?
You think I have 800 gold? You're crazy.
I'm just here for the alchemist supplies.
For the alchemy supplies alone, that'll be 20 gold.
Deal.
780 gold for dragon scales.
Barrow's gonna hand the 20 gold, and he's gonna give 2 extra gold. As like a thank you, he's gonna pocket the alchemist supplies.
Okay.
All right. Well. What do I do here?
You're more than welcome to try and leave the shop with the bag.
Is it 24 in acrobatics enough?
Oh my god.
I'm jumping through the ceiling if I have to.
So you're trying to leave the premise, correct?
Yes.
Okay. He actually snaps his fingers, and the doors do open behind you where you came in.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and try.
I'm going to,
Yufei, if there's one thing I've known from past experiences,
don't trust doors?
No, well, not just that, but if you're trying to challenge someone and they say go right ahead and they're seemingly innocuous, it's a trap. You're going to suffer some sort of consequence. I would just put the dragon scales back.
I'm afraid we need these for a very important...
You need them. I'm a simple alchemist.
Do you want to learn the recipes for the gun?
I would very much like to learn the recipe for your weapons, but at the same time, not at the cost of trying to put someone else down, especially with something with dragon scales.
I assure you, no one will be harmed.
I don't know.
I don't doubt that, but at the same time, I wouldn't feel too right about learning weapons, but after stealing something from you.
All right.
Famous
Tell you what. Is there something I can do to earn these without paying? I'm afraid I'm not well off.
I work in trade as well.
What are you
Kinda
searching for?
Snaps his fingers and the doors close behind you.
Barrack jumps a little bit, but he mostly just stands there.
Okay, quick question. Who's all with them?
The alchemist?
Only me and Barak and alchemist. Nobody
Yeah,
else came
only
with us.
Barrock and Yufei are only in the alchemist shop.
Also, anybody else around this would probably be scared right now as I decide to try to use minor illusion, which didn't really work too well, it seems.
I kind of figured it wouldn't, all things considered.
Eh, it was worth a try.
The soft-spoken ones are usually the ones that are the most dangerous.
I trade in anything.
Would you like some help?
You're nowhere nearby. There's no way you can help. You were all the way at the blacksmith still, last I remember.
Okay.
Anyways.
Well, I'm already done with the blacksmith, so I'm heading there anyway. So.
It's fine. You say you deal trades. What if I could make weapons you haven't seen? And at this point, I would like pull out the flintlock, not the magical one, just like a kind of shoddier version.
Barrett's gonna lean over to whisper, I thought you said you didn't want those getting out.
I'm gonna whisper back, he's not actually going to get it.
I know not what that kind of weapon is, and I do not deal with weapons.
What do you deal in then? Information?
He's an alchemist. I would assume herbs.
Substances, monster instruments.
He's a parts user. He's any herb, anything that can be used to make potions and whatnot. So like monster pieces, fancy herbs. Barrack's gonna he's gonna put his arm over the bargain on his other arm. Put his hand over. He's like, I'm just gonna keep this away.
Actually, on second thought.
Hold on. Okay.
Oh please God, no.
No, he saw your arm.
He definitely saw your arm.
I have no doubt about that. I don't want him to take it though.
Hey, Barak, do you mind uncover your arm for a moment? I think our friend here is interested.
You are not taking the bark off my arm.
Not even a
For starters, I don't even think you can, considering who put it on there.
I'm just gonna stare at them silently.
Fae.
Oh, Bear's gonna sigh relief. Oh, I found one person who's actually sane. Say again?
Too complicated to keep track of their things.
You have no idea. Not the greatest birthday parties.
I'm afraid I have nothing for trade right now, but I also cannot leave without these.
We could always come back for them later.
Something you can work with me.
Quick question, Yufei, how much gold do you have on you?
I actually don't know. Jacob never answered that.
You should have started with some gold.
It didn't give me any, because we kind of had to like halfway do the inventory since guns weren't added.
Yeah. So starting currency is just roll a d10.
Okay. D10.
That is what it is, right? Times 10.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah. So 5 times 10. So you got 50 gold to start with.
All right. I have 50 gold. I don't think that's quite enough.
Barrett's gonna look back over the shopkeeper. Would it be possible to put a down payment on the dragon scales and pay off the rest at a later date?
Tell me.
You want to put these scales on layaway.
Well, mainly for Yufei here, but yes, that's the general gist of it.
I would like to be able to have them now, though, and not later.
You have 780 gold on you? Because I don't.
Do you?
No, I have nowhere near that amount.
We did.
Then work with me instead of fighting against me.
I'm not going to steal from the soft-spoken man who could probably turn us into paste.
I can turn you into paste.
Yes, but he can do it without raising his hands, I'm willing to bet.
I have a proposition.
See, told you he might listen.
Shut up. What's your proposition?
You, Woodman.
My name is Barrock, but continue.
That's a weird way to say boner.
You are connected to the Fae, yes.
As unwilling as it is.
Are you planning a trip there anytime soon?
Not in particular, but knowing how my luck is going, it's probably inevitable.
If you simply gather a few items for me from there, you can have the scales.
It depends on what you're asking for and how close it is to the Fate Court.
I want nothing to do with the courts.
No, I know you don't, but I'm saying that there are certain plants that only grow near the court itself.
I would like a bottle of the shimmering seas water.
Alright, hang on. Barrow's gonna pull out like a little piece of paper. He's like, alright. Bottle, shimmering sea.
At least 3 glowing orchids.
3 glow orchids.
And let's call it safe and say 5 mud roots.
5 mud roots. Out of character, would any of these actually be like near the Fey Court itself?
The orchids do grow near the court. The shimmering sea is where the sea court is. And the mudroot is part of the plagued part of the Feywild.
Barrow's gonna look over at this list and he's gonna look back at the shopkeep. I know the dragon scales, but there's quite a bit on this list. I make no promises of being able to get all of these. I'll try, but I make no promise, because I prefer to live.
The scales are yours, then.
You know what I just realized out of character? So I thought I couldn't use invisibility. I actually can. Only because of my feature, but I can only use it, you know, once a long rest as well.
Yeah.
I thought it uses spell slot.
Man, you and your party tricks only once a day.
Yeah. I am really good once a day. Other than that, you better just leave me the fuck alone, because I'm just... Can I...
Hey, Chi! No, I already used it. Go away.
What'd you say the mudroots were? The corrupted part?
They were in the plagued forest.
Plagued forest.
However, my party tricks are 3rd level spells that I can use without spell slots, so I mean, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Barrett's going to nod at some of the plants. Quite a collection you got here, I must say.
Yes.
Do you mind, though, Mr... I don't know if we ever caught your name.
I don't think he gave it to us.
How you knew it was such an illusion so quickly.
He kind of like motions his hand and casts minor illusion himself. Making a little like marionette dancing in his hand.
Oh joy, another spell slinger.
I mean,
I am first in the arcane arts as well.
I'm not one of arcane arts, I just happen to be marked by the shadows themselves. And at this point, I'd like reveal the mark that all the elves with the marks have.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I've dealt with those before.
I don't think I have. What is this?
You don't need to worry about it. It's nothing of harm. It's just a brand you can think of.
I can kind of feel that.
You have a brand on your soul, Barrock.
I have a brand on my soul, and technically a brand on my arm, and one on my hand.
Yep.
And the shopkeep has a brand technically on his forehead.
Yep.
Lots of brands.
We're the branded trio.
That is true.
The 3 Musketeers, if you will.
Yeah, the 3 branded Keteers.
Yeah.
No, that was too hard. I tried too hard with that.
But yes,
You really did.
You get me but one thing on that list. And the scales are yours.
One thing might be easier than all of these things. So I will, again, no promises, but I will try to get some of these.
If you get all of them, all of my dragon material to be yours.
That's a very tall order, but Barrow's gonna look over at Yufei, but I'm assuming you need more than just the scales, don't you?
I do indeed. The weapon I am planning is not cheap.
I'll bet, but it's gonna be quite costly if you want me to go anywhere near the Fey Court for these orchids.
Well, it's up to you, my friend. If you don't, I could attempt to fight this guy.
No, do
Who
not.
knows if it goes well.
Do not.
Barrock, you would know you would know one other place the orchids grow, but you were never there yourself.
And where would that be?
The Whispering Fields.
Would I be able to potentially like use the invisibility to sneak one of the scales?
He already gave you the scales.
Oh wait, are they already ours? Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
The scales and trade for just one item on the list.
Yeah, I imagine we had to come back with one of the items at first.
Yes.
No,
well, no.
they're already.
It's more like a.
He's trusting
pay
you.
me back when you're able.
He's trusting you with these scales. Now, don't fuck him over, or else he knows where you live now. He knows where you live now.
We will be back. If we aren't, my friend here, his arm might serve your purpose as well.
I don't want anyone else going near this arm. Not just for my sake, but also for their own sake.
He kind of like double taps the desk with his ring finger. And the both of you kind of glow green for a second.
Can I? Is there something I can roll to figure out what the fuck that was?
Barrow's gonna look around to see if he has like another promise brand on him.
No.
Can I like use investigation or arcana? Because I actually want to know what the fuck just happened.
Could just ask him too.
What was that?
Yeah, I'll start with that. Yeah. Pray tell, what was that you've done?
That was my insurance to make sure you see it through.
Barrow's just looking over his arms. I don't see another promise brand.
I would not brand your skin.
Oh shit! You branded
Just
our
your
soul.
soul.
Well, I have no reason to try to deceive you. I already attempted.
And how many things do I got on there already? That's like 2 now.
Shut up.
You're collecting them. You're collecting them like Pokemon cards.
At this point, I'm going to be called the branded one solely for the amount.
In that case, I'm gonna like have the arm blade come out and we'll like slice my palm. In that case, you can take this blood as further insurance.
That seems kind of unnecessarily violent, but okay.
He kind of like waves his hand like in a wheeling motion, and the blood kind of like moves through the air towards him into a vial. Thank you.
Hey, Barak, you wanna hold out your hand for a second, friend?
No, I already have enough markings on my hand. And besides, I'm pretty sure he's fine with me bringing back the items. I don't think he needs any more insurance.
Trust me, you never can trust shady people. I would know.
I would know too. I have plenty of experience not trusting things.
Why did you follow me? You don't know me.
But you haven't done anything to scare me yet.
Yet.
Showing you those blueprints didn't scare you?
Bear in mind with what Barrack has had to deal with, what he saw was technically just a light show.
That's fair.
He's had worse done to him specifically.
Ironic. This part is for quite literally a light show.
Please do not blow up the nice alchemist shack.
No, I'm not gonna blow up the shack. I meant the weapon I'm using. I will see you later, fair shopkeeper. I trust my friend will bring your possessions soon.
I'll do my best. Just I'm not gonna try and die along the way though.
I'm just gonna like put my hand over your mouth and just he'll bring them. Don't worry.
I know he will.
I'm just gonna walk out of the shop.
All right.
Barak, please tell me you know anything about these items, because I have no fucking idea what he asked for.
All of these are in the Feywild specifically. They're in areas I really don't want to go to. Well, except for the Shimmering Sea. I've never been to the Shimmering Sea. The Orchids, though, that's gonna be a bit of a stretch, considering they're near the one place I don't want to go.
Well, friend, I have news for you. Guess where we're going?
If you think you can open up a portal to the Feywild while it's closed, I'd like to see you try.
Well, we'll figure it out. I imagine there's ways. There'd be no reason he'd send us on an impossible task.
We're gonna have to do a bit of hunting before we get there.
I imagine we'll have to leave that till later then.
For the moment, yes.
Cue the end credits card.
Yeah, the end credits.
Cue the end credit cards.
Oh yeah, and I put
Yeah.
the dagger away at some point.
I
It's no
cannot
longer just
stay awake
sticking out
any
of my
longer.
arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Yeah, that's
I'm
where
still wide awake, but alright.
Yeah, can we just
No, I'm pretty wide awake too, but I don't want to keep
roll
other people.
roll the credits?
Yeah.
I expect
credits,
another
though,
beach
Jacob.
episode. I expect another beach episode, Jacob, tomorrow.
No, I want to kill things tomorrow.
You guys are hunting a beholder tomorrow.
Fuck.
Yeah.
We're gonna start the episode.
Oh, we're not going to Baldur's Gate? Fuck.
Hey Jacob, tell me what all I need to craft. You know what?
We're gonna start in the beach episode, and then it's gonna progress.
So much. There's so much you need to do to make that.
Are you sure we shouldn't buff it up? Because it's slightly stronger than a spell, but not by much.
By the time you get it, probably probably should beef it up by then.
Okay, that's fine. Right now it's there. Give me a list later once you figure it out, and I'll work on that. Also, how much dragon scale do I have so I can add to inventory?
1 pound. If you grind those up into a powder, you could probably get, the same, a pound.
Nice.
Plus your 100 milligrams.
Well, less than that now.
Yeah, because you shot it. Just to show off.
Yeah, I'm
I
down
can't
to,
show these